Hello, everybody. Whew. All right. Got some names downloaded. Got a couple more breaks to reload. Mega fillers up, guys. Sunday mixers are up. Once the mega filler is sold out, we'll start writing some side action breaks for you guys for those Sunday mixers. Because I have wildcard boxes being used for the NT case, I might have to use something else for the football mixer unless the NT case sells out. Have to think about that one. All right. Hey, Daniel. All right. Send. All right, we'll get Formula One going here in a moment. Break Bortles. Popped in a few minutes before I started my show and just picked up the Formula One spots that were left. Try to get that one going right away, and Marvel Collector is going to come up after that. And then you get those two breaks reloaded because I'll have another two boxes here in Formula One. Doing all right, man. Doing all right. Started off a little sluggish physically, but I'm good. Looks like I got a lot of soccer action. Oh yeah, let's see what else is going on in the gold zone. Should be like four-man. I think four-man bobsled hasn't even come up yet. Let's see what we got here. We got 2-woman bobsled run 3. Bronze medal game between Slovakia and Finland's today. Four-man bobsleds tomorrow. Okay, runs 3 and 4 tomorrow. Of course, I gotta be up super early tomorrow for USA Canada. Yeah, man. Sounds like she's gonna be okay, thank goodness. But man, that sucks. Yeah, it's scary stuff, man, you know? Yeah, I gotta be up super early tomorrow morning. I think I'm gonna have Dustin give me a wake-up call because he claims he's up at 4:30 every morning, so... make sure I get the next Marvel box up for you guys too. Marvel the Collector. We just have 2 more of these boxes left, guys. There are 5 teams left in the Stadium Club case. I did another price cut on Top Series 1. So the remaining 10 teams are now at 20% off. Wildcard boxes at 2. Got Rittenhouse Star Trek Connections still in the store. I'll make sure those are available for you. Got a team gun on Museum. That one's at 14. And you guys are picking up spots on those Sunday mixers real quick. I love it. Thank you. Football mixers already at 21. And baseball Bowman mixers at 23. Gilded's down a few more teams. Pristine is down a couple more teams. Might help if I get all your team names in here, huh? Alright. Gotta stop diddle-daddling here. Yeah, I get to work. Okay. All right, let's begin. I'll be doing my 12 taps at the table after this break. I want to make sure I get one in here right away. All right, here we go. All right, everybody, 2025 Topps Chrome Formula 1 Racing is here. This is 2-box random teams break number 5. I got 4 boxes left from our case. 2 boxes will be selected out of this stack, and then the last 2 boxes will be used for break number 6. And break number 6 was just posted to the site, so make sure you guys check that out. If I say if, because I haven't seen a full case being ripped, if there's an autograph every other box, we may have, quote-unquote, loaded back half here. I think we've only pulled 3 autographs so far through 8 boxes. So, just a heads up. No guarantees, just saying. 11 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets you a Formula 1, Formula 2, and Formula 3 team. All right, here we go. Good luck. cards will ship, of course. And 3 clicks on the randomizer. Okay, Likachu picked up a spot. Break Bortles this morning came in, bought the other 10. He was gung-ho to see this one go early. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. So Likachu's in the 3 spot. And we're going to do this. Alright, we're plugging your names in here 3 times, like so. Alright, Formula 1 squads. Aston Martin at the top. Legends A through H at the bottom. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, MoneyGram Haas at the top. Mercedes at the bottom. Excuse me. Likachu has BWT Alpine, with Break Bortles having the balance of the teams in Formula 1. Formula 2 teams. AIX Racing top, Van Amersfoort at the bottom. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Trident top, Van Amersfoort at the bottom. Alright. Likachu will have Campos Racing Formula 2, with Break Bortles having the remaining squads. And then Formula 3, the 10 teams plus the other legend spot. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, MP Motorsports, top, Legends, bottom. Alright, so Likachu will have Formula 3 Trident. Alright. With Break Bortles, of course, having to balance the squads. Alright, top 2 boxes on the list after click 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, boxes 1 and 3 will be the ones we'll open. That'll be 1, 3. Alright, and then these 2 boxes here will be for break 6. All right, here we go. Dino Beganovic, refractor. Liam Lawson, very nice. Got a gold checker flag here, 45 of 50 for Visa Cash App to break Bortles. Speed Wheels, Yuki Tsunoda. Sammy Magutinov, refractor. Nico Hulkenberg, Ace of Trades. Got a Max Verstappen, black and white laser. Got a Green Legends here of Ayrton Senna. Break Bortles has both Legend spots. 28 and 99 on this one. Green refractor. Helmet connection, Franco Colapinto. Alessandro Gusti, black and white laser. Kimi Räikkönen, Speed Demons. Let's see. Diamond Drives, Formula 1 British Grand Prix. Lando Norris, driver today, refractor. I got a pink checker flag here to 250 Fernando Alonso for Aston Martin for break. Bortles, 35 250. Michael Schumacher, Floret. There's your auto. Got a gold auto here for F2 High Tech TGR Racing. Dino Beganovic, 32 of 50 for break Bortles. Liam Lawson, Ace of Trades. Yuki Tsunoda, helmet connection. Lance Stroll, number to 250 for Aston Martin. Pink refractor. Aston Martin break, Bortles. Got Charles Leclerc, checker flag for Ferrari. Another Diamond Drives insert. Okay, that's the first box. We'll open up 2 silver packs at the end. Here we go. Got an Aqua Speed Wheels here, Lance Stroll for Aston Martin for break Bortles. Number 199. Max Verstappen, award winners refractor. Cam Shields, or Cian Shields, sorry. Or is that Sean? Black laser. Yuki Tsunoda, Speed Wheels. Got a pink checker flag here to 250 George Russell for Mercedes. Break Bortles. Nico Hulkenberg, Ace of Trades. Franco Colapinto, helmet connection. British Grand Prix Diamond Drives. Liam Lawson, Ace of Trades. Teal Refractor, $2.99, George Russell, Grand Prix winner. For Mercedes, Break Portals. Charles Leclerc, Black Laser for Ferrari. Nikita Bedrin, Checker Flag Refractor, F3 AIX Racing. Yuki Tsunoda Helmet Connection. I think this is a chase insert. Oscar Piastri. This is a Neon Nations insert here for McLaren. Going to Break Portals. Last 2-box break we did, we found a different chase insert. The Chain, I think it was called. There you go. Lewis Sharp Refractor. See, orange. Got an orange Charles Leclerc Grand Prix driver today for Ferrari. 10 of 25. Very cool. Going to Break Portals. Driver today Grand Prix Monaco. Not only was he a driver today, he was the winner that day. Driver today isn't always the winner of the race. Sometimes it's the driver that starts out like 14th and finishes in the podium or something like that. Flavio Briatore. By the way, driver of the day is always voted on by the fans via online vote. Charlie Wirtz Refractor. Sammy Megatonif, Black Laser. Okay. Alright, so we found a chase insert. We found an auto. Let's see what the 2 silver packs have. Norris, Hulkenberg, Verstappen, and Gasly. Hadjar, Norris, Hulkenberg, and Max. All right. And I got to draw out the Diamond Drives inserts. There's 3 of them here. Three clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right. Red Bull belongs to Break Portals. All right. So just to let you guys know, 2-box number 6 is available in the store now. Recap your hits on this one here in very short order. Okay, and here's your recap. 2025 Top Scrum Formula 1 Racing 2-box Ram Teams Break 5. Here's what we yanked out of this one. Numbered refractors to $2.99. George Russell for Mercedes. For Aston Martin, Lance Stroll to $2.50. Also to $2.50 for Aston Martin, Fernando Alonso. And to $2.50 for Mercedes, George Russell. For Aston Martin, number to $199, Lance Stroll. Got a Green Legends refractor here to $99 of Ayrton Senna. For Visa Cash Apps Racing Bulls, Liam Lawson, gold checker flag number to $50. And then for Ferrari, number to $25, Charles Leclerc, orange refractor. We also found a Oscar Piastri Neon Nations insert, which is a chase insert for McLaren there. And we did find an autographed hit for Formula 2 High Tech, Dino Beganovic, gold auto number 50. All right, that'll be this break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters as well. And until next one. All right, it's a fun start. We'll have a Marvel box coming up next. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo is sold out, as is the Wild Card Box. So the Wild Card Box will award out a couple spots towards National Treasures football. And the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Box, Chad put a price cut on it. Well, we still had all 30 spots remaining on it, and that seemed to move it pretty quick. So it looks like it's going to be a new price going forward. We did get in some more Super Jumbo just the other day, so I think maybe the price cut had a little bit to do with what we got the new stash at. So. Okay, I got Team Gone Series 1. Got a couple spots gone in the next Formula 1 two-boxer. My guess is that there should still be at least one more auto in the case. And if it's supposed to be 6 autos a case, maybe both boxes have an auto. I won't guarantee that. I won't put a rubber stamp on it, but if a typical case is autograph every other case, that would be the discipline. Just saying. No guarantees made. None should be implied. The Mega Filler, by the way, is at 50 spots. As you can see, the remaining teams on Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbo PYT box are in that Mega Filler. The top 5 teams are in the top 30 draw, and then the remaining 12 teams will be part of the bottom 30 draw. All right. Get these out of the way. Alright, guys, we'll get Marvel the Collector going here in just a moment. Emails have been sent out. I just gotta fix your other randomizer here. Okay. Sorry, guys, I got one more thing on my brain here. Got one more thing on my brain here I'm keen to try to take care of. All right, uno más, uno más. All right, guys. I got 5 teams left on that Stadium Club baseball. Those remaining teams are now 25% off. Yeah, indeed. What in the heck? Is not letting me put in a link. Okay, that's better. There's another team closer on Series 1 as well. All right. Okay. All right. Let's do let's do our 12 taps at the table, and then Marvel will be commencing. Excuse me. All right, guys. Good luck. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Marvel. The Collector is back. This is Random Numbers Hobby Box Break 10. We got 3 boxes remaining. We'll number left to right 1, 2, and 3, and also left to right 4, 5, and 6. Roll the die. Will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers, and we'll also determine which box will open. Numbers that you are assigned pertain to the left side serial number is stamped on the card. All the cards in this product number to 100 or less. Here we go. All right, it's going to be 6 clicks, guys. 6 clicks means we're going to use the box to the right. So that's this one. And these 2 boxes will be held aside for breaks 11 and 12. If you want to get into break number 11, it's available in the store now. And those 2 boxes I just pulled off the table, by the way, represent the last of our stock on this stuff. All right, Jacob at the bottom, CSP at the top. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jacob top, card attack bottom. 0 to 9, top to bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 top, 1 bottom. All right, Mora 0, card attack 1, Likachu 2, Jacob 3, CSP 4, Jacob 5, card attack 6, Jacob 7, card attack 8 and 9. Alright, so base perfections on the right, mystery card in the middle, autograph card on the left. Let's see that base card first. Oh, I'll see another pack of Post-its. There it goes. Alright. Alright, perfection. Well, I see orange, which means it should be numbered to 25. Wilson Fisk, serial number here 16 at 25. 6-spot card attack. AKA Kingpin from Daredevil, Born Again. All right, your mystery card could be an insert or a sketch. It's going to be an insert. Here's going to be a villain's insert. Caecilius. Am I saying that right? Caecilius. Serial number on this one, 71 of 100. 1 spot for card attack. From the film Doctor Strange. All right, and your autograph tick. Good luck. All right, this will be a base auto to 100, I believe. Peggy Carter. And serial number on this one is 70 of 100. 0 spot going to more 86. Of course, Haley Atwell, the actress from Captain America, the First Avenger. All right, that's going to do it for box 10. All right, your base card was an orange base, 16 of 25 of Wilson Fisk, a.k.a. Kingpin. Then we had the base villains insert, 71 of 100 of Caecilius. Both of those first two cards went to card attack, had spots 6 and 1. And then the autographed hit was 70 of 100 of Peggy Carter. The 0 spot, of course, going to more 86, and actress Haley Atwell. All right. That does it for break 10. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters. And until next one. Okay. Wild card. You got it, Daniel. Congrats, man. Getting number 0 spot isn't always a bad thing in that Marvel the Collector. Since there's so many autographs numbered to 100, the 0 spot's just as valuable as the 1 sometimes. All right, and All right, I can tell you guys the Nationals and the Yankees been picked up on stadiums. So we got Diamondbacks, Marlins, and Rangers left. Got a couple nice value teams there to get that one filled out. All the big teams are gone. Let's see. Formula 1 is at 7. Top Series 1's at 7. I gotta check that list. Cubs, Diamondbacks, Giants, Guardians, Marlins, Padres, Rockies. Alright, so those are teams left there. And a mega filler is at 46, guys. Thank you. So a mega filler will already have one break filled out. Oh, you know what? There's actually going to be 2 breaks filled out. I just realized that something else is gone. The next Fanatics jersey. So basically all the participants that finish in the bottom 30 of the mega filler at this point will be in a guaranteed break today. Because there are 12 bottom teams from the Topps Chrome Jumbo box will be in the bottom 30 filler. Bottom 30 of the mega filler, and the last 18 spots in the under wraps box are in the bottom 30 as well. And the top 30, of course, has spots in both of our Sunday mixers, the top 5 teams in Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbo box, also spots in Top Series 1 Hobby Ram Teams Case 2, the 2 basketball Ram Teams boxes. There's combo spots on that, and Donruss Optic Football as well. It's a nice loaded mega filler, everybody. I just want to make sure I have this is proper. It's 27 here, right? 27, 128. Perfect. All right. Let me get your names here for our next couple breaks. I also got to reload that wildcard box for you guys. I know I have some more Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. It just came in. We had a couple more cases. I'm just confirming with Chad that he wants to continue to run single boxes on that. As soon as I hear back from him, gives me the go ahead. I'll post another one for you. So want to make sure he doesn't have other plans for those super jumbo cases. I'll be right back. So this will be box 49. Good. And 10. Good. All right. One, two, three, four. make sure I get another wild card box up for you guys. I purposely didn't put any spots in the NT case in the Mega Filler for two reasons. One, it would have made it Mega Filler a bit more expensive, but two, I knew I had these wild card boxes that we've been running, so figure we keep that the exclusive side action for the NT here. The NT case, by the way, well, it'll be down to 5 after I pull these 2 spots. So this could very well be the next wildcard box that I post here. May well be the last opportunity to win your way in on National Treasures football. Looking to have that case run for you hopefully today. Sweet. Mega Filler, by the way, is now at 40. I got a couple more spots gone in the Bowman mixer, which is great to see. Thank you, thank you. We also have another spot gone in the Bowman's Best University half case. Andy especially loved sorting that first half the other day. He wanted to strangle my guts out. He's just not used to sorting college football. I get it. Midnight's down a few more spots at 18. Star Trek's at 6. Wonder if there's any kind of a way with Star Trek that I can do like a full case break. I have to think about that. That would actually be kind of fun. I have to figure out the price point. It should be extremely expensive. I know I have, I forgot how many different signers are in the product. Maybe I can just take the names of all the signers and we can do random autographs and then random off the other cards like base slots and parallels and inserts and that kind of thing. I don't know. I got 2 more cases of that stuff after the current case we're working through. It's just a random thought going through my head. Maybe I might look around and see how some of our friendly competitors are handling it. Maybe they might be trying something like I just mentioned. All right, let's get it. There we go. All right, guys. 2024 Wildcard 7 Studs is here. This is Ram Players Box Break 49. We'll be awarding out 2 spots to our first Ram Teams case break of 2025 National Treasures Football. That break is now down just 5 spots after I just pulled out 2 more spots to post our next box of this. So box number 50 will likely be your last opportunity to win your way into the first case. So make sure you get spots for that next box if you want to try to win your way into NT. There are, of course, still a few more spots left if you wish to buy a spot outright to get into that break as well. All right. 29 spots in this break. Each spot in the break gets you 4 players randomly assigned. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and players. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goodies, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine our 2 winners to the NT. All right, good luck. Let's get it. Then clip the top of my the edge of my pad and landed right here. It's gonna be 4 clicks. Okay. Okay. All right, Josh Riggs at the bottom. BC rounds up to 29 spot field. Your names are in here 4 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Aldo at the top. Josh Riggs bottom. All right, and players. Zach Zabrowski at the bottom. Aaron Murray top. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Drake May at the top. And Brock Vandegrift at the bottom. All right. 101 to start a Viatruska. We'll be giving away our 7th and 8th spots through these wildcard boxes towards NT football in this break. So altogether, it looks like we'll be awarding out 10 spots through the wildcard boxes, and then the other 22 spots look like they'll be purchased outright. Rest Beatruska to E. Perlowitz. Start of E. Perlowitz. Rusty Perlowitz to most of Josh Riggs. And the rest of Josh Riggs to Timmy Mine. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and put the bobsled on. All right, guys, here we go. Number 7. Matt Leinart, 5-7. For E. Perlowitz. Number 6. Carson Beck. Jacob. Number 5. Dave Craig. B. Mark. 4. Aaron Rodgers. Good old A-Rod. Josh Riggs. Number to 3. DJ Lagway. B. Mark. Number 2. Brett Favre. BC. And a 101. Cade Klubnik. R3 graph sign. All right. All right, so that'd be the box. Let's go back to the randomizer. Most important part of the break is draw for your 2 NT spots. 3 more clicks. After click 3, we'll take the owners of the first 2 players on the list. And for this break, those 2 participants will get their win NT. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, got Steve Young and Noah Fafita at the top of the list here. All right, Steve Young belongs to Jacob. And Noah Fafita belongs to Beatruska 87. Get your credentials over here. All right, you guys are juiced in. That'll do it for box 49. Box 50 will award out what will likely be the last 2 spots at NT case. We only have a few spots left in the store, so I suspect those will go pretty quickly. All right, thank you for watching and joining in on this break, and thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our participants weighing their way into the NT. Also, congrats to those of you guys getting a hit out of the box as well. All right, until next one. Okay. All right, so Chad got back to me with regards to the Super Jumbo. We're actually going to combine a Super Jumbo box with something else, and I'm going to get it posted for you guys here in a few minutes. And give me just a second here. I gotta do this. So much to do in between breaks, you know? Alright, so let's go over here. Let's do this. Let's take these guys here and go over here, 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 here. BC, B mark. Down to 2 teams left on Stadium Club. The Rangers are gone. Diamondbacks and Marlins are left, guys. 4 spots left on NT. 4 left on Star Trek. And Mega Filler's still at 40. Okay. Alright, my apologies, guys. I still need a couple minutes because I'm putting together a new kind of mini mixer for you here. It's going to require me to take a photo for said mini mixer. So we haven't touched any of these in a while, but we still have a few of our Firehand Bowman buyback cases. We're going to, for the next, for future Bowman Draft Super Jumbo boxes from now, we're going to mix a Super Jumbo box with Bowman Edition buyback. Okay. Back for now. I'm going to get you guys emailed here for the Super Jumbo. I'm still working on putting together this new listing, which is requiring me to wait for my email to get through. Okay. There it is. Download. All right, guys. So I got this new. I guess you could say it's a mini Bowman mixer. It's going to be a box of 2025 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo plus a Firehand Bowman buyback case. $65 a spot. So 5 autographs in the Super Jumbo box plus 5 buyback cards from the Firehand Bowman buyback case. And it's available now. All right, and I can tell you guys that Stadium Club is sold out, and that break is coming up after the Super Jumbo box. All right. Oh, we're also down at 3 teams on Series 1. Diamondbacks, Giants, Rockies. There goes. Perfect. And we're also down 3 spots in Star Trek. $25 left in the next wildcard box. And the Mega Filler's down a spot. All right. Go time. Having team names in the randomizer may also help. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball Super Jumbo is here. This is Ram Team Single Box Break 10. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 5 autographs in the break. The base paper out of the box does not ship. Everything else ships to your respective teams. That includes all your base chrome, your numbered paper, refractors, and, of course, your autographed hits. All right. Roll. All 3 teams are in. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize. Good luck. All right, boxcar, 6 clicks. Thank you guys for filling out that Stadium Club case, by the way. The Stadium Club PYT number 3 is coming up next. All right, Leprechauns at the bottom, Beantown Reds at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All righty, Jacob at the top, Bookie at the bottom. And see, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, Phillies at the top, Angels at the bottom. All right, 101 Braves, Beantown Reds, Diamondbacks, BC Orioles, BMAL Padres, Bookie, Angels, Dusty Knuckles, Cubs, eBay Fantasy, Brewers, Glenn Walkman, Tigers, Royals, Guardians, Reds, and Athletics, Jackals, Giants, Jacob, Phillies, Rangers, Marlins, White Sox, JB, Cardinals, Red Sox, J. Kane, Rockies, and Mets, Justin Sesmat, Yankees, Kumatan, Astros, Leprechaun, Twins, and Pirates, Mike Fertrell, Stafford, Rays, and Blue Jays, M. Coons, 134 Dodgers, Timmy Mine, Nationals, and Mariners. Just occurred to me I forgot to update the Superfractor bounty, so I'll make sure I do that here before we continue. It's at a more modest figure than it was at this time yesterday. Around this time yesterday is when we busted the Superfractor bounty and got up to $2,700. Let's see. Bounties. Superfractor for this break will be at 250. All right. Oh, forgot. Stadium Baseball sold out. Oops. The hell? Okay, here we go. All right, first we got numbered in action, Mini Diamond Theo Gillen for the Rays to 150. Rays for Mike Patrol Stafford. All right, first auto is Refractor Auto, JB Middleton for the Rockies, going to JK84. Green Refractor 99 Steel Hall Reds for Glenn Walkman. Sky Blue Paper to 499 Yandel Ricardo Royals for Glenn. Another Rockies auto here, Max Bellieu. Rockies for JK84. So Rockies are 2 for 2 here. Number to 125, Gage Wood, Phillies. Aqua Reptilian. Phillies for Jacob. Tyler Bremner auto, Angels, going to Bookie. Number 2 overall pick. All right, still 2 more packs here to go. Got a numbered prize prospects at 250 of JoJo Parker. Blue Jays for Mike Patrol Stafford. Caleb Bonnemer for the White Sox. Blue paper to 150. Jacob's got the White Sox. Okay. I got an in-action auto here. Jesus made number to 99 for the Brew Crew. Going eBay Fantasy. The good news is we actually have 2 autos in this pack. However, neither of them are standard first Bowmans. I got an achromatic auto here at 250 as well for the Tigers of Bryce Rainier. Going to Glenn. So it looks like we'll probably have a bonus auto here in this box, assuming that our auto comes out of the 5th pack as expected. Got another in-action mini diamond here. Gavin Fiend for the Rangers on 150. Jacob. For the Tigers, Jordan Yost. Tigers to Glenn. All right, guys, that'll do it for the box. We did get a bonus auto in here. We had 6 autos. No super, of course. That bounty will carry on. Yeah, start building that bad boy up again. All right, here's a recap of your goodies. Thank you guys for jumping in on this latest Super Jumbo box of Bowman Draft Baseball. You can find our next Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Baseball box combined up with a 5-box Firehand Bowman buyback case. Check out the website for that break. It's $64.95 a spot. And in addition to a Super Jumbo box that we just saw, there'll be a 5-box Firehand Bowman buyback case with 5 Bowman buybacks. All right, here's what we pulled here. The $4.99 Yandel Ricardo, the $2.50 JoJo Parker, the $1.50 Caleb Bonnemer, Theo Gillen and Gavin Fiend, number to $125 Gage Wood, and the $99 Steel Hall. We had a bonus autograph in this box, guys, so 6 autos total. Base autos, Max Bellew, Tyler Bremner, Jordan Yost, Refractor to $4.99 JB Middleton, Egg Chromatic to $2.50 Bryce Rainier, and Action Auto to $99 Jesus Made. All right, that's going to be our break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. Oops, I want to open, I want to print. There it goes. Sorry, guys, I need a second here. here. There. Uh, 28-31. So Giants are out. Diamondbacks, Rockies are left in Series 1. Damn. Mega fillers at 35. All right, let me clear the table here. I gotta do something for Chad. Put that stain glove case back over here as well. Get this out of here as well. Okay. Diamondbacks are the last team in Top Series 1. Did I not update my museum list? I feel like I have teams there it shouldn't be. May have forgotten to do that this morning. I know a couple teams sold out overnight. Let's see. Astros, Athletics, Braves, Brewers are gone. Let's see. Brewers are gone. Cubs are gone. Mets, Nationals, Orioles, Padres, Phillies, Rangers, Red Sox, Tigers, Twins, Yankees. Yeah, it looks proper. All right, get your names for Stadium Club now. Send. Okay. All right, this next box is 24 here. Okay. Mega fillers at 34 spots. Thank you, everybody. I'm getting that one moving. I'm just about ready to go with this one. Do something real quick. Why can't I delete that message? It's weird. I was trying to delete the message that says remain teams and stadium 25% off. The only problem is that it's not allowing me to remove the message. It's just saying go to channel or put user in timeout. Like I'm going to put myself in timeout. Weird. All right, let's get it, guys. Good luck. All right, everybody. 2025 Stadium Club Baseball is here. This is Pick Your Team case break number 3. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Just checking something here. Okay, so okay. All right, we managed to get all 30 teams sold out here. Let's see what we got out of this case. Each box has a minimum of 1 autograph. That's guaranteed. We've had some boxes that have a second auto. I think our first case we had 22 autos total, and our second case had 21 autos total. So about every third box we've been noticing has had an extra autograph kit, which is kind of nice. If you're having if you're having any issues logging into the website, Joe, try clearing your browser cache, and then try again. If you're trying to log in on one device, maybe try a different device. But usually clearing the browser cache usually solves that issue. It seems to be the most common issue there with that. Make sure you have. I know that sometimes that happens to me because I think once a week I usually have to re-log in myself. Just make sure you have the little check mark saying "keep me logged in," and then try it again. Sometimes it takes once or twice for that to to hold down, I guess, for lack of a better phrase. All right, just heads up for you guys. Diamondbacks have been picked up on Series 1 Jumbo, so that'll be our next break. We're down just 2 teams left in the store for national, or 2 spots left in the store for National Treasures football, and then there is a wild card box that's awarding out 2 spots. None I love more than cards not turned the right direction in packs, but we'll have to deal. James Wood, Savage Sluggers, a little piece of candy there. Oh, there's a blue parallel of O'Neal Cruz, almost blew right by it. The Pirates for Dragon Warrior. The blue foils about every other box on average. James Wood. Another little piece of candy. There's Rookie. Drake Baldwin rookie, your National League Rookie of the Year. Campbell rookie. Brandon Crawford's your first auto for the Giants, going to Justin Sesmat. Red rookie, Matt Shaw. Matt Shaw, bronze rookie, too. Christian Campbell, yours for the taking. Mayor rookie. Matt Shaw, base rookie. Go along with the red and bronze we've already pulled. Okay. All right, it's box 1. Box 2. I love that the proud automotive partner of Team USA is a non-American-based company in Honda. Ford and Chevy and Dodge don't want to pick up tab for that one, huh? guys. All right, box 2. Looks like all the cards are turned the right way on this one. Cam Smith, Savage Sluggers. Nice auto. Mark Teixeira for the Yankees, going to Brian. Nice action shot there. Dylan Cruz rookie. Yoshi bronze. What's up, Sammy? Drake Baldwin again. Cam Smith base. James Wood red. And we got a foil auto, guys. First time I've seen a foil auto. For the White Sox, Kai Bush, number 25, going to Gerlum. All right, cool. Just got to draw Manchester City again, run it back, right? Jacob Wilson, rookie. Byron Buxton, bronze. There's Mr. Kurtz. Nicholas, if you're nasty. Oh, if it, assuming that the Golden Boot will go to Erling Haaland, which it very well could. I mean, it works just the same as the baseball, so it's kind of your call, I suppose. It would be interesting. I've never really looked to see, like, how much, like, say, like, the last couple of years on Topps Chrome, like, if I wanted to look up, like, a Shohei Ohtani base Chrome that was eligible for the buyback, how much they go for after the buyback period is expired. I'm sure since there's a little bit less quantity of that Ohtani card and other cards, it probably would have some premium based off of that, but hadn't really thought about that too much. I've always said that they should, instead of doing the MVP buyback, what they should have done in baseball is they should have done a rookie of the year buyback. That will have been something that will have required some thought. Like, do I want to trade in this Nicholas Kurtz base Topps Chrome update card, or do I want to hold on to it? You know. See, if you did a rookie of the year, that would have involved some real decision making on the part of the owner of the card. The MVP one's just like you think, oh, it's just a veteran base. Yeah, give it for the $20. You know. If it was for rookie of the year, people would actually have to really think about it if they wanted to do it or not. That's just my take on it. But I still love the idea that they have as it is, you know, because you know it keeps you involved, and you get a little bit extra on top of you. It's a little extra value, like if you're buying product, you know, if you're buying boxes for yourself and you pull those cards. No Braves yet. Giant, Yankee, White Sox were the two. Were the 3 autos so far. First, second box had 2 autos. Dang it. All right, got a Matt Olson green. Ask for a Brave, you get one. There's a green parallel to 189 for a sack. First numbered parallel to break. James Wood. Christian Campbell, break glass. Gustin Ramirez, bronze. Got a blue foil here, Logan Evans for the Mariners, for Glenn. There's a rookie. Christian Campbell base. Autographed hit for the White Sox, Brooks Baldwin for Garelum. Second White Sox auto already. Oh, James Wood, break glass. Marcelo Mayer, bronze. And Marcelo Mayer base. Shaw base. Number to 99, got a turquoise Savage Sluggers, Mike Trout. Angels going up 86. You never know, maybe. Could very well happen. All right, box 4. All right, so just to let you guys know, the last 2 spots National Treasures football will be a part of that wild card box. Wild card box 50. We're down to 3 spots still on Star Trek. If the Star Trek sells out before I'm done with this break, I will put the Star Trek in front of the Top Series 1 so I have a little buffer between 2 long baseball breaks. Or, of course, if the wild card sells out before then, we'll have that buffer as well. Got a spot gone on Premier League 3 boxer. Down to 20 already on the Super Jumbo and buyback. And a wild card box is at 24. You know, that's a good question. I guess we'll find out at some point. I know Brian's gone through a case of NT football on our Fanatics live feed the last couple of days. I haven't had a chance to look at any of the cards that he pulled to see if that's the case or not. But I mean, historically with National Treasures football, there's been very few pieces over the last several years that have been game worn. In football, anyway. Basketball, the game worn was a little more pronounced because with basketball, you had 82 games in a year. You have more opportunities to acquire game jerseys to cut up, as opposed to football. But whatever they do have, I won't be surprised if they load it up in the last few products. Wood. Got a C.J. Abrams Blue Foil Nationals. Brian. Roki, yours for the taking. Roki. Mr. Kurtz, Savage Sluggers. Campbell. For the Giants, Hayden Birdsong auto. Second Giants auto here for Justin. Cam Smith in case of emergency. Ronald Acuna bronze. Mayor. Shaw. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the inserts. I'm going to keep the inserts over here for now. Makes it easier to stack them up later. Alright. Good old ice shuffleboard, aka curling. Campbell. Mayor. Schwellenbach bronze. Shaw again. James Wood, yours for the taking. Dylan Cruz. All right, number 99, got a turquoise out of here. Jace Young for the Tigers, going to Mike Patrell Stafford. Chipper Jones bronze. Jacob Wilson rookie. Got black and white here. Gleyber Torres for the Tigers. Mike Patrell Stafford. Okay, through 5. We just pulled a number to 199, I think it was, Zach. Yeah, after you asked the first time, right after that, I pulled that numbered one. But no auto. Only in box 6, though. Still a ways to go. The wild card box is at 21. All right, box 6. Number to 199, Aaron Judge, Yankees, green parallel for Brian. Drake Baldwin, red. Got a gold Brixley, yours for the taking, number to 50. The Twins, M. Home 28. Dylan Cruz, in case of emergency. Dylan Cruz, base rookie. Nolan Ryan, bronze. Cam Smith, yours for the taking. Base rookie, Drake Baldwin. Cam Smith, rookie. For Nationals, Jacob Young auto. Nationals for Brian. Got a red Nicholas Kurtz. Jacob Wilson base. Base Nicholas Kurtz. Garrett Cole bronze. James Wood, yours for the taking. All right, box 7. Usually the boxes that have the base cards turned around the other way usually have an insert auto. Usually. Not always, but usually. All right, here we go. Albert Pujols bronze. Matt Shaw red. Gonna have a chrome auto, actually. Number 99, White Langford for the Rangers, going to be Pinzer. 53 of 99 on the turquoise chrome or aqua. Matt Shaw base. Wilson. Baldwin. Manny Machado bronze. Jacob Wilson, yours for the taking. I can't do it. Members only, Brooksley. For the Twins. Members onlys are about one a case. Home gets that one. Campbell. Mayor. Cruz. Got a green and a Annabelle. Reds for Beamer Boy. 13 of 199. Savage Slugger, Shohei Ohtani. Juan Soto blue foil for the Mets. For Beatrice 87. Okay. Here we go. Got a Marcel Mayer bronze. which I think we found earlier in the case, actually. Kurtz. Gotta find a beam team here, guys. Francisco Lindor. It's only our second beam team that we've seen. Brooks Lee was the other one that we saw in the first case. Mets, B.H. Ruska. Concentration rookie. Cam Smith rookie. Rookie base rookie. And Wood. Nolan Arenado bronze. Come on, damn it. Shaw. We're going to have a chrome auto of Cam Smith for the Astros. Congrats, John Mulder. I did notice on the back, that corner right there. You see it's a little bit imperfect. So 2 boxes that had the cards in the packs backwards produced 2 chrome autos. Marcel Mayer base rookie. Okay. Alright guys, halfway home. Formula 1's at 6. Star Trek still at 3. And we're still at 21 on a wildcard box. Newcastle, huh? I got Slovakia, Finland on. Figure I put in the bronze medal game. Regrettably, I haven't watched a ton of soccer the last couple of weeks because of the Winter Olympics. Of course, that'll change. Bruno's out for Newcastle. All right, Barry Larkin to 99 for the Reds. Beamer boy. I mean, I've kept up with games and everything, but as far as actually watching it, not so much. All right, number 99, Eric Gagne for the Dodgers. eBay Fantasy has this auto. Evan Longoria bronze. Dylan. Brokey concentration. Yeah, no kidding, right? Especially when you have an early Saturday game like at 4:30 in the morning. Cam Smith. Shohei Ohtani red, and then we got a bonus auto. Bonus autos for the Braves. It's Nacho Alvarez Jr. Congrats to Sack. Nacho is an autograph that takes up a lot of space on the card. And a second auto in that box. Matt Shaw in case of emergency. Jacob Wilson red. C.J. Abrams bronze. And a regular Jacob Wilson rookie. And a Kurtz rookie. Nacho's nice, Baldwin's better. I get it. Got a black and white here of Adele Amador for the Rockies going to Kento. For the Braves, Rafael Furcal, yellow auto. All right, Braves, sack. Usually if I see an auto this early in the box, usually there's going to be a second. Hyun Kim bronze. Cruz rookie. Cam Smith rookie. There's your second auto for the Dodgers, Ben Casparius, foil rookie auto 25. Dodgers, eBay Fantasy. So after not seeing a single foil auto in the first 2+ cases I've opened, now I've seen 2 in the same case here. Manny Machado bronze, Jacob Wilson rookie. Mr. Kurtz, Nicholas if you're nasty. Well, at least you know you're not going to be shut out. So you can breathe easier from that perspective. The Kurtz? I don't know. I think maybe you just got the weird boxes. Because they break out roughly evenly when I go through a recap, you'll see. You'll probably see that maybe there might be one less compared to the other guys, but I don't believe they're short printed. You can definitely see these some of the cards come in runs. You know where like after you open up enough, you'll know where like everything is at in relation to other players. Red Cam Smith. For the Guardians, Big Christmas, Chrome Auto, John Kenzie Knoll, going to Josh Taylor 50. Cruz base. Logan Gilbert bronze. Drake Bowman again. Hey, Jeremy. Everybody's sick now? Jeesh. I don't think I pulled any Cubs autos just yet. Cam Smith base. Good news is that there's still 5 more boxes to open after this one. Well, you just asked for one. There it is. Kevin Alcantara going to Duke for life. For life. For life. For life. Another box with 2 autos in it. So Jeremy came just in time. Moral of the story. There's Kurtz. Joe Mauer bronze. Jacob Wilson base rookie. Okay, why? Dylan Cruz, yours for the taking. Okay. It just irks you. I don't dislike Pristine. It's you know, it's definitely a different animal having to open up 3 packs in one. I don't dislike Pristine at all. You get a lot of nice hits in that stuff. Yeah. No, it's not like how like museum baseball used to be or how Bowman Sterling has been. Bowman Sterling packaging with that involves. All right, box 12. There's Kurtz right on top. Zach, I'll bet you're missing Mike Piazza too if you were putting together a set, because he's always right next to Kurtz. Zach Neto bronze. James Wood. Finland's on the board first. Christian Campbell, Savage Sluggers. Jackson Holiday, Blue Foil, Orioles. Mike Petrell, Stafford. Cam Smith, case of emergency, break glass. What is he so happy about? The fact that he dominates the Cubs every year? I don't know. That he gets paid millions of dollars to play a game he loves. Got a yellow auto of Jay Buhner for the Mariners. There's a name from the past. Glenn Walkman's got the Mariners. Nice signature, too. Drake Baldwin. Sandy Alcantara bronze. Roki. Cam Smith. Okay. All right, guys, we got 4 boxes to go. Checking on the status on wildcard's still at 21, guys. Mega fillers down to 16. Should have mega fillers sell out before I finish up this case. It will run right away. There's 2 spots left on Star Trek. There's a Team Ghana Museum. Not sure which one. I'll find out in a bit. Moving spots along on that Bowman draft and Firehand buyback mixer there. Okay. Pristine's done in our team. Nice. Wood. I got a blue foil Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners for Glenn. Mark Nietos bronze. Roki. Shohei Ohtani, Savage Sluggers. Christian Campbell, base. Another Braves auto here. Yellow auto, Grant Holmes. Trying to do his best Kenny Powers, I think. Going to sack. That's a show I got to go back and watch all the way through. I've just only seen supercuts, and they're all hilarious. I immediately regret saying that. Grayson Rodriguez, bronze. There's Mayer. Shaw. Gold foil fractors? Foil fractors, I think, yes. Okay. All right, 3 to go. Christian Campbell, base. Marcelo Mayer, red. And behind that, Savage Sluggers, Cam Smith. By the way, nice job of the Cubs to trade away a future star for 1 year, Kyle Tucker. Isn't who a Brave? Waldrip? Yeah, Waldrip's a Brave. There's a red Roki. Dylan Cruz. Marcelo Mayer. Francisco Lindor, bronze. Matt Shaw. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Almost missed that. Photographer's proof. Adele Amador. Photographer's proofs come every other case. For the Twins, Burt Blyleven, yellow auto from Elmholm 28. Excuse me. Pedro Martinez, bronze. All right, box 15. All right, box 15. Drake Baldwin, red. Yeah, I've got a blue foil behind that for the Marlins of Connor Norby. For Randy. Kurtz. David Vesta, bronze. James Wood. Matt Shaw, yours for taking. Kurtz, Savage Sluggers. For the Orioles, Adley Rutschman, Chrome Auto, going to Mike Vitrell Stafford. Muy bueno. Matt Shaw in case of emergency. Drake Baldwin base. Trey Trey Turner bronze. It's rookie. Cam Smith. Alright, guys, we're working the last box. Excuse me. Excuse me again. We will have, looks like we do have a die cut auto come in this one. Dolis Garcia bronze, Cruz. Red Matt Shaw. Baldwin. Savage Sluggers, Christian Campbell. Number 299, got a turquoise going yard auto, Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Another one for BC. Lawrence Butler bronze, Jacob Wilson rookie. Cam Smith rookie. Christian Campbell, yours for the taking. Black and white, Jazz Chisholm, Yankees. For Brian. One more Mr. Kurtz. James Wood, Savage Sluggers. Alright, guys, it's going to be ultra out for this case. How many autos do we get total here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 20 autos. Alright. No, not too terrible. Nice to get the extra ones. Looks like we got an extra one every fourth box. Also found a beam team there. Okay, those are goodies already photoing. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. 2025 Stadium Club Baseball 16 box PYT case break 3. Otani, we found a red, and then we found a pair of Savage Slugger inserts. Base rookies, top base rookies, Baldwin. 8 of him, Christian Campbell. 7 of him, Dylan Cruz. 9 of him, Nicholas Kurtz. 9 of his, Marcelo Mayer. 8 of his, Roki. 7, Matt Shaw. 8, Cam Smith. 9, Jacob Wilson. 9, and James Wood. 7. So, if you had opened up this whole case for yourself, you'd probably be able to make 7 sets. All right. Parallel and insert rookies. Reds. Baldwin, Kurtz, Mayer, Sasaki, Shaw, Smith, Wilson, Wood. We also have a pair of bronze Marcelo Mayer parallels and a Matt Shaw bronze as well. Pair of Roki Sasaki concentration inserts. In case of emergency, Campbell, Cruz, Shaw, Smith, and Wood. Savage Sluggers. Campbell, Kurtz, Smith, Wood. Yours for the taking, Campbell, Cruz, Sasaki, Shaw, Smith, Wilson, Wood, and Wood. Go ahead and get these up and out of the way. All right, your goody goodies. All right, blue foils, O'Neal Cruz, Logan Evans, C.J. Abrams, Juan Soto, Jackson Holiday, Julio Rodriguez, Connor Norby. Black and whites, Gleyber Torres, Adele Amador, Jazz Chisholm. Members only, Brooks Lee. Photographers proof, Adele Amador. Number to 199, Matt Olson, Aaron Judge, Ellie De La Cruz. Number to 99, Barry Larkin, Mike Trout, and number to 50, Brooks Lee. We also found a Francisco Lindor Beam team here. And here come your autographed hits. Base autos, Brandon Crawford, Mark Teixeira, Brooks Baldwin, Hayden Birdsong, Jacob Young, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Kevin Alcantara. Yellow autos, Rafael Furcal, Jay Buhner, Grant Holmes, Burt Blyleven. Chrome autos, Cam Smith, John Kenzie Knoll, Adley Rutschman. Turquoise 99, Jace Young, Eric Gagne. Turquoise going yard to 99, Christian Campbell. Aqua Chrome to 99, Wyatt Langford. Foil to 25, Kai Bush. Foil to 25, Ben Kasparius. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right, I'll check status and everything here in just a moment and get the thing printed out here. Let's see. Star Trek's at 1. Formula 1 still at 6. Mega Fillers at 10. Marvel to Collectors down a couple spots, now at 8. Pixar still at 8. Marvel Studios Delight's at 9. Don't forget, guys, Marvel Studios Delight, it's the same price per spot as the Marvel to Collector. However, Marvel Delight, you're getting 2 autos instead of 1. So you're getting, for the same price, you get an extra chance at an auto. I know I got a museum team that sold here, so let me update that. Braves, Cardinals, Mets. Nationals are out. Awesome. Okay. Stadium Club's down a couple spots on the 4-boxer. Let's see. The 2-box Series 1's at 14. Oh, no. The case is at 14. The 2-boxers at 21 still. Okay. The wildcard box is at 16, guys. That wildcard box is awarding out the last 2 spots of the NT Ram Teams case that we have up, or we had up, because the rest of the spots are sold out. Alright. Not missing anything, am I? Huh? Just counting these down here. 27. Yeah, it's proper. Okay. I want to give it a moment to see if we can get the last 10 spots in the Mega Filler moved. Like I said, I want to have just a small buffer between this long Stadium Club break I just completed and another long baseball break in the Series 1. No. Figure at the worst we can run the Mega Filler right away and then come back to the Series 1. Or run Star Trek if the last spot goes there. I also need a second to create the haystack file here for this break we just completed. Alright, so the video's loading. I got this file set up. Excuse me. All right. Like I said, I just wanted to have a small buffer between the 2 long baseball breaks. If I absolutely have to run Series 1 next, I will. But I was hoping that we can get just a small buffer in between, and then we can run Series 1 afterwards. Small buffer's not a bad thing. You know, I'll be right back, guys. I use a water closet real quick. Wild card's at 6. That could be the next break. That'll be good enough. If the wild card box is the next break that builds up, we'll run wild card, then the top series 1, then the NT case. That would also mean I can make wildcard box 51 go towards the Sunday mixer, of course. Let me also do this. Since I don't have any other PYTs that are especially close right now, let me try to work on that museum some more. All right, let's do Star Trek. So that'll be our buffer break here. All right, so we get the Star Trek boxes out on the table. So we'll do Star Trek and then Top Series 1. Again, I wasn't discriminating against Top Series 1 specifically, guys. I just wanted to make sure I had something else in between. All right. Oh, thank you, downstairs. Appreciate you, man. Hope you enjoyed the show so far today. Don't forget, if you want to get into any breaks with us, you can do so directly on the site. I have a link for the Mega Filler at the top of the chat, but if you're looking for a general link to our site, there it is right there. Mega Filler, by the way, is down just 9 spots. So I might as well get these guys too. All right, emailing you guys now for Star Trek. We'll get another Star Trek breakup for you guys here momentarily. Okay. All right, we're at 3 spots in the wall card box, and we're at 5 spots in the Mega Filler. That Mega Filler will likely, if it sells out, will go before Series 1. Mega Fillers always run as soon as they sell out. Down to 8 spots on that Bowman Draft and buyback mixer there. Stadium Club 4 box is at 11. Hey, Brian. Afternoon. Brian's in the house, everybody. He'll be doing some football auctions for you guys on Fanatics Live in a little bit. And he's going to take a little time to settle in and get his afternoon going. Cardinals are gone. Hang, guys. I'll be right back. Oh. That's not our top thing I was going to say. Okay. I felt bad. I should sit in the cart here. I forgot to give it to you yesterday. So I don't know how much you'll be able to get to that tonight, but it's there for you.
Definitely won't be able to get to that tonight. I mean, you never know that. Actually, you never know.
We're how it works out.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Excuse me. All right. Names. And you put numbers here. And then I got to get your letters for the autographed hits. And the easiest way for me to do that is to get your Star Wars relisted. Two nothing, Fins. I can also tell you guys that the wild card box is sold out. Actually, it means I gotta do it this way. And then those, and I just need to put box number. Sorry, guys. Man, I'm dragging it all of a sudden. I don't feel like I'm dragging, but a lot of stuff I have to do in between breaks here. All right, we can get going with this one. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. 2026 Rittenhouse Star Trek Connections is here. This is Ram Numbers 2 Box Break 3. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 12 boxes remaining from our case. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 6, and 7 to 12. The roll of the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants, numbers, letters, and boxes. Numbers that you are assigned will be awarded based off of card numbers on the back of the card. However, the base cards in each box will be awarded out in 2 lots. So the base cards go out in 2 lots. Any base inserts or parallels will be awarded based off the card number on the back. There are occasionally numbered inserts that will be awarded based off left side serial number first in the event that we do find one of those. With regards to the letters that you're assigned, the letters that you're assigned pertain to the first letter of the actor or actress's name on the signatures. The vast majority of the autographed hits in Rittenhouse product contain either a card number or serial number. There are a couple of exceptions where a card number is possible to be had on the back. If there is, the card number applies first before the actor or actress's name does. All right. Roll the die here. We'll determine how many times we randomize all of our lists. Good luck. All right. 4 clicks. All right, Frank Bottom, BC top. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty. Frank top, Frank bottom. All right, your number 0 to 9, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0 top, 7 bottom. And then your letters, each spot gets a group of letters here. A and F at the top, Q and R at the bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. The letters H and O at the top, I and S at the bottom. Alright, we're going to sort by number here. Expand. Perfect. Alright. Here you go. Frank with the number 0 and the letters H-O. Mora, 1, G-J-K. Gatorlum 2 LNP, Mora 3 AF, Donald Brown 4 BV, BC 5 CE, Frank 6 QR 7 IS, Roger Ho 8 MT, Frank 9 DWY. Okay. And top 2 boxes on the list up, click 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. 5 and 11. So second boxes from the bottom of both stacks. So box number 5 here. Box number 11 here. Easier too. Right. Okay. All right. So 28, 27 of 12,000, 11,000, 38 of 12,000. All the boxes are numbered on the seal there. So 12,000 boxes total production run. Oh, I gotta draw out the winners of the base slots. I'm gonna do that before I start opening the packs. All right, let me go back here real quick, and let's use this randomizer. All right, I'm going to randomize the list of numbers 3 additional times. After that, the owners of the first 2 numbers on the list for this break will get a box worth of base. 1, 2, 3. All right, the 2 spot, the 0 spot. So let's see, Gatorlum and Frank. Okay. So what I'm going to do to try to make things a little bit easier to sort through everything is I'm going to get all the cards stacked first, and I'm going to pull out all the non-base cards from the stack, and then we'll go through the items to be assigned based off of numbers or letters. Insert puzzle back. Insert puzzle back. Insert and puzzle back. Auto, puzzle back. Auto, puzzle back. Auto, and puzzle back. Puzzle back. Puzzle back. Puzzle back. Insert and puzzle back. Insert and puzzle back. Insert and puzzle back. Insert and puzzle back. Puzzle. Relic. Puzzle. 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 Insert and puzzle. Okay. Alright, so this is the first base lot. We'll go over to puzzles here real quick. Numbers 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 9, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 2, 2, 1, 0, 9, and 8. And fronts of the cards look identical to the base cards, just the backs are puzzle backs. Alright. Alright, here's some inserts. Ishara Yar, number 3. Captain, my captain, Picard, card number 3. Alright, All Good Things insert, card 23 for the 3 spot. In the Pale Moonlight, card 13, 3 spot. Picard, card 3. All Good Things, going to spot 6 on this one. In the Pale Moonlight, card number 16, 6 there. And Picard insert, card 24, 4 spot. Alright, let's go on to your hits. Your memorabilia hit here is Jadzia Dax. The memorabilia hits have a regular card number on the back. Here it is, card number 23. 3 spot going to more, 86. First autograph to the break is Tim Russ. From Picard. Tim Russ is Captain Tuvok, and no card number on the back. So letter R belongs to the 6 spot. That'll be Frank. I'm going to tag all these autographed hits just so that there's no confusion with my team as to where to go. Okay. Second auto is Vulcan Varjan Taor. From Star Trek Strange New Worlds. No card number on the back here. Last letter on the first of the last name is letter A. That's going to go to the 3 spot, more 86. And Legends of Star Trek auto here of Mia Kirshner. So that'll be the letter K. Letter K to the 1 spot, assuming there's no card number on the back of this one. But there is. Card number's got to apply first. 9 spot going to Frank. Okay. Alright, so that takes care of the first box. Second box. when you get all the goodies pulled out of here. Insert and puzzle back. Insert and puzzle back. Insert and puzzle back. Insert and puzzle back. Puzzle back. Memorabilia hit. Puzzle back. 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 Insert, puzzle. Insert and puzzle. Insert and puzzle. Insert and puzzle. We're going to have autographs coming up here. Autograph, puzzle. Autograph here and puzzle. Autograph and puzzle. Okay, this is base lot number 2. Puzzle backs. Go over to card numbers here real quick. 7, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 4, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8. All right, and let's go over these. All good things. Card number 1. Pale Moonlight. Card number card 25, spot 5. Picard, spot 9. Waxana Troy, card number 1. Star Trek Enterprise, card 4. All good things. Card 6. Moonlight, card 8. And Picard, spot 6. All right, your memorabilia hit in this box is Dr. Julian Bashir. Card number 33, 3-spot for Mora. And your 3 autos. First up, Legends of Star Trek auto Michelle Hurd. Card number 24, 4-spot Donald Brown. Star Trek Discovery auto, Vulcan Stake Higher, or Stackyar. Last, Giovanni Spina is the actor, letter S. Letter S going to the 7th spot, Frank. Got an inscription auto here. Ensign Maggie Hubble, Enterprise D. No card number on the back here. April Grace is the actress. The letter G goes to 1 spot, Mora 86. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. There's a card number at the bottom. My apologies. It's not going to Mora. It's going to Donald Brown. You do have a card number here at the bottom. One of the things that they did with the Star Trek Connections product is it looks like that they put in a bunch of signatures from old series that they didn't get back in time or whatever. So that's why we have situations where we have some cards that have a card number on the back and others that do not. Unlike, say, when we were opening up Cheers, where Cheers was a brand new series for Rittenhouse, and everything was on the same wavelength there. All right, so that's our 2 boxes. I'll recap the goodies we pulled for you here. Your memorabilia hits here: Jadzia Dax, card 23, and Dr. Julian Bashir. Card 33, so both of those went to the 3 spot. Autographed hits Tim Russ. That was award to Frank. Barjun to Orr. That was award to Moore 86. Mia Kirshner. This one was awarded out to Frank with the card number at the bottom there. Michelle Hurd. This one also was awarded based off the card number on the bottom. Donald Brown, 4 spot. Vulcan Stakehier, going to Frank there. Giovanni Spina was the actor. And Ensign Maggie Hubble. That one was card 54. That's also going to the 4 spot. All right. That'll do it for this break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters. And we have the next one of these up available in store for you now. Until next one. All right, so Frank Gatorlum. I'm guessing that Mega Filler is sold out. I'll double check. If it is, we'll be running that next. Paper the printer here. Slovakia is not cut the lead in half with 30 seconds left. Hang on just a second, guys. I got to do this. I do this paperwork here. This part's a real pain to deal with. All right, so. Whoops. This. Oops. Here, 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 here. Okay. And Okay, excellent. All right. All right, yep, Mega Filler is sold. We're going to run the Mega now, and then after the Mega Filler will be Top Series 1. Mega filler always runs right away when we sell it out. Oh, Ryan, you knucklehead. There it goes. This is done. I can put this here. And these breaks are now officially full with the mega filler about to run. Okay. One spot's left here. Marvel's at 6. Marvel the Collector. Okay. Bowman's Best U is down a couple more spots. That's the last of Bowman U that I got for 2025. We exhausted our Bowman Chrome stock a little while ago, and the Bowman's Best we're working through our last case. First half's already been done. I don't think we pulled anything super crazy in that first half on the Bowman's Best. Pulled a couple nice autos, but nothing 6E worthy. So, hoping there's a Mendoza in that second half. That would be really cool. All right. Let me find your names here for. I need one card 52. One card 50 and National Treasures. All right. So I need the Mega Filler. Wild card 50. National Treasures. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put the Topps case on the table since we'll be doing that break next, and I need something to roll the dice up against. Okay. Beautiful. All right, let's move these over to the other list. Okay, minimize, delete, and shift up. Thank you, everybody who picked up spots in today's Mega Filler. We appreciate it. Everybody in the Mega Filler is going to be getting a spot in another break. All right. Yeah, every spot. Can't bust today. Cannot bust. All right, I believe I got everything ready here. All right, let's ride. All right, guys, let's get it. All right, everybody, Mega Filler 1611 is here. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This is a 60-spot Mega Filler. Every spot in Mega Filler today is going to get their way into another break. For those of you guys that finish in the bottom half, you're going to get into a break that is guaranteed to go today. For those of you guys finishing in the top half, some of these breaks will be going today. Those of you guys that finish in the top half of the draw here for the Mega Filler will get one of these break spots randomly assigned to you. 4 lucky participants will get into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer break number 277. 5 lucky participants will win their way into 25-26 Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball PYT Box 15. The top 5 teams that were remaining on that break are going to be awarded out in the top half. Those teams are the Spurs, Lakers, Warriors, Hornets, and Grizzlies. 4 lucky participants will also win their way into tomorrow's Sunday NFL Football Mixer break number 339. 5 lucky participants will get into 2 different basketball breaks here. This is a combo spot. 25-26 Topps Chrome Hobby Basketball Ram Teams Box Break 8 and 25-26 Midnight Basketball Ram Teams Box Break 7. So if you get that, if you hit that spot, you're going to have a spot in 2 different basketball breaks. 6 lucky participants will win their way into 2025 Dodgers Optic Football 2-Box Ram Teams Break number 3, and 6 lucky participants will win their way into 2026 Top Series 1 Hobby Baseball Ram Teams Case Break 2. For those of you guys that finish in the bottom half of the draw, these are the break spots that will be eligible. I'll read off the teams here. There are 12 additional teams in that Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball box we're going to be awarding out. Those teams are the Blazers, Bucks, Bulls, Celtics, Clippers, Hawks, Heat, Knicks, Magic, Pacers, Raptors, and Suns. For the remaining 18 participants in the bottom 30 draw, you're going to win your way into 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps NHL Mystery Jersey Box number 4. And again, if you finish in the bottom half, you're going to be in a break that's guaranteed to go later today. All right, let's roll the dice and see how many times we'll randomize a list of participants and then break spots, and also 2 lucky participants out of our 60 entrants, each won $100 in store credit as well. All right, here we go. All right, got a nice even 10 here. 6 and a 4. The easy 10. I forgot to do this. I might as well do it this way since it's... All right. And over here, and let me just fix this to reflect that screen. Perfect. All right, Jacob's at the bottom. Cass is at the top. Once again, thank you everybody who jumped in on our Mega Filler. We appreciate it. Just to let you guys know, this case on the table is the Topps PYT case that we'll be doing next. Not part of Mega Filler. Just needed something to roll the dice up against. All right, 10 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, top 30. Schranzi, Nick Tack, Yodo, Jacob, B-Mark, eBay Fantasy, Schranzi, J.R. Slats, M-Tower, Beantown Reds, Jinmy, Frank and Frank, Yodo, J.R. Slats, Josh Riggs, J.R. Slats, Frank, Cass, Alex, Prio, Nick Tack, Jonathan Daniels, Barry Swerkin, Yodo, CB Mac G, B-Mail, Jacob, Darren, and Jacob. All right, those are your top 30. Congrats. Some of you guys are going to get into guaranteed Sunday action with the Bowman and football mixers. All right, and for those of you guys that finished in the bottom half, I'm going to just put you guys right beneath here. Josh Riggs, Beamer Boy, Alex, Jacob, Prio, Yodo, Darren, Jacob, Alex, Cass, Rumrunner, Cass, Alex, Andrew, Neurotic One, BC, Josh Taylor, B Fisher Auto, Schranzi, Alex, Cass, JR Slats, Rumrunner, Frank and Frank, Yodo, Schranzi, Frank, Andrew, Yodo. All right. Those of you guys that finished in the bottom 30, you are getting into breaks that are guaranteed to run today. All right, for those of you guys that finished in the top 30, Here are those spots. The Sunday Bowman mixer at the top, top series 1 at the bottom. 10 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty. Top series 1 at the top, Sunday Bowman mixer at the bottom. Hell, I might as well do the second half here too. Let's do this. Then we can announce it all at once. The remaining 12 Topps Chrome Jumbo basketball teams here at the top, and then the 18 Fanatics jersey spots at the bottom. 10 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Bucks and Chrome at the top. Fanatics spot at the bottom. Alright, and I'm just going to go ahead and do this like so. So you'll be able to see everything at once. Alright. Alright guys, here are your break spots. Good luck to you guys in these upcoming breaks. Nick Tack, M Tower 5, Jinmi, Josh Riggs, Frank, Prio. You guys are in 2025 Donruss Optic Football 2-Box Ram Teams Break 3. Beamer Boy, Alex, Prio, Yodo, Cass, Rum Runner, Cass, Alex, Neurotic 1, Josh Taylor, B. Fisher Auto, Shroncy, Alex, Cass, JR Slats, Frank, Yodo, and Yodo. You guys are in the Fanatics Under Wraps NHL jersey box. All right, let's keep rolling here. Yodo, eBay Fantasy, JR Slats and JR Slats, and Jonathan Daniels. You guys each have a spot in 25-26 Topps Chrome Hobby Basketball Ram Teams Box 8 and Midnight Ram Teams Box 7. So you're going to be in 2 different basketball breaks. These participants are in Topps Chrome Jumbo PYT 15 and your teams. Andrew, Blazers, Josh, Bucks, Frank, Bulls, Shroncy, Celtics, BC, Clippers, B-Mark, Grizzlies, Frank, Hawks, Jacob, Heat, Frank, Hornets, Andrew, Knicks, Cass, Lakers, Jacob, Magic, Alex, Pacers, Rum Runner, Raptors, Alex, Spurs, Darren, Suns, Nick Tack, Warriors. All right, Shroncy, Beantown, Frank, Yodo, Jacob, and Darren. You guys are in 2026 Top Series 1 Baseball Ram Teams Hobby Case Break 2. Jacob, Barry, B-Mal, and Jacob, you guys are in the Sunday Bowman Mixer. Shroncy, Yodo, JR Slats, and CB Mac G, you guys are in the Sunday Football Mixer. All right, so all 60 of the break spots have been determined out. Last thing we need to do is award out some store credit. So back to your list of names. We're going to do 3 more clicks, and you have to click 3 of the first 2 names on the list. Get 100 each to play around with on the site. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, JR Slats, Barry Swerkin. Alright, I'll add your store credits here in a few moments. That does it for Mega Filler 1611. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and good luck to you guys in our upcoming breaks throughout today's show. There are 2 breaks that we award out spots for that are guaranteed to run today. The first one is the Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball PYT box number 15. These are the remaining teams we had to award out. And then right after that will be the next Fanatics Under Wraps NHL jersey box, which is box break number 4. Those 18 participants are here as well. Tomorrow we'll have both of the Sunday mixers for you guys. We're looking to see if we can get that Top Series 1 hobby case moving for you guys today. Perhaps these other basketball Ram Teams breaks, Donruss Optic football as well. All right. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our participants on getting your break spots, and congrats to JR Slats and Barry Swerkin and Wayne Store Credit. And until next one. All right. Let me fix this. Perfect. Get that out of the way. All right. This will take me a moment, guys, to fix up my paperwork here for the Mega Filler. I also need to add store credits. Let's see, so JR Slats, Barry Swerkin. Excuse me. All right, store credits are added for winners on that one. Congrats. this up. This list can be closed and saved. And I just need to put the Mega Filler video up on the channel. Alright, do a quick update here. I'm guessing that Bowman Draft Mixer's gone. It sure is. That one's sold out. Alright, and anything else I need to update? Stadium Club is down to 10 on the 4-box break. Midnight's down a team, or down a spot. As is Topps Chrome Hobby. All right. I need to reload a few things first, guys, and then we'll get to this Series 1 case. First thing. All right, let me do this. This one. This will be box 51. Alright, so just a heads up, guys. Next wildcard box that I'm about to post is going towards spots and the Sunday Mixer. The NT case is sold out. This pin. Okay. It's also going to take away 4 Sunday Mixer spots there. All right, next up. So it was how much did we do it for last time? 21.95. So that was 22 times 30. So I add 60. I should be able to take away $1 per spot. Okay, so that shows me 20.95. Okay. All right, I'm putting up a Bowman blaster box for you guys. That'll get you into the Sunday Bowman Mixer. Alright guys, so we now have side action available for both of our Sunday mixers now that the Mega Filler has sold out, and we've awarded out those Sunday spots in the Mega. Okay, and then, not done yet, still have a couple more breaks to reload. I want to make sure the next hockey jersey gets up. Okay, and I want to make sure that next Super Jumbo and buyback mixer get up as well. What? That was weird. Thought I had fixed that, because I didn't. Okay, now I can get you guys email for Top Series 1. What the hell? I thought I had fixed all these. Drives me nuts about this shit. There it goes. Alright. Top Series 1. Here it is. Okay. Alright, guys. We've got Top Series 1 going here in a moment. Also, just a heads up, this break will take me about 50 minutes. I'm going to do this. I'm going to schedule a recess after the wild card box so that the first break we do when I come back from recess will be the NT case. And the good news is that I do have lunch brought with me today, so I don't have to worry about leaving the office to get sustenance. All right. Oh, let me do one more thing since I have an opportunity to do this real quick. Make sure I get the names for this break that just sold out and add it to my list. useful. Okay. Sweet. Okay. All right. Oh, I forgot to grab a box from the other room. Still not ready. Worry about all the other stuff I gotta do. I forgot about one of the most basic things I needed for this break. A big old box to put all the base in. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. All right, now I'm ready to go. Whew. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2026 Top Series 1 is here. This is a Jumbo 6-box PYT case break number 7. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Just a heads up for you guys. We'll get the next PYT Jumbo case available for you guys tomorrow. And then we also have a couple other Top Series 1 options for you right now. One of them is a full 12-box Hobby Ram Teams case break. We just gave away a handful of spots in that break in the Mega Filler. And then we also have a 2-box Ram Teams Jumbo break of Top Series 1 as well. So if you want to get in something really inexpensive, there's an option right there. And then, of course, like I said, next PYT case will be up in the store for you guys on Sunday morning. All right, let's get this one open. Good luck. Looks like Finland's got their 2-goal lead back. They're on the way to taking home a little bit of hardware for themselves. We'll open up all the silver packs at the end, as of course is tradition. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Let's get all this. Let's get all the packs stacked up. Get all the boxes off the table. I'm gonna try things just a little slightly different this time. And there's another goal for Finland and a busted stick for Slovakia. pack stacked up. I'll grab the first box right here. All right, here we go. Miz. Schlittler. Brady House rookie. And Roman Anthony. First home field we pulled, believe it or not. For the Mariners, Ken Griffey Jr. That's pretty cool. Gray gets this one. This is my 7th case of jumbo I've opened. I've opened up a couple of hobby cases worth between personal boxes and a Ram Teams case. And that's the first home field I've seen. We also have a blue bordered memorabilia here of Mookie Betts Dodgers for Jeff TSE, 35th anniversary style. Alicia Newman, first pitch. That's a nice one, too. How about a team logo border of Roman Anthony, Jay Sanchez, and the Red Sox? That's a solid pull there. Wonder if any of these have sold. Gold border 2026 Helio Ramos Giants for Sack. There's Jack. Miz. All right, slow an autograph find. Should be in the last pack here of this box. $21.76 Independence Day parallel Teoscar Hernandez Dodgers for Jeff TSE. Your autographed hit. It's going to go to the Orioles, it appears. Got a gold border 35th anniversary auto to 50 of Colton Cowser. One to Glenn. All right. That's the first box in the books. That was a nice box. All right, box 2. Number to 50. Gold Sand Glitter Otto Kemp Phillies for Daniel Griesbach. Jacob Mizorowski. And another Slovakian broken stick against the goalpost and another goal for Finland. Yellow foil 399 Bailey Ober, Twins J. Dobhill. Big ticket players, Jack Caglianone, Royals. There's Roman Anthony, rookie. Joe Rock, Gold Border 2026. Tampa Bay Rays for the A Train. Behind that is a memorabilia hit, Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Mike Patrell Stafford, 35th anniversary style. There's Jack. Jacob Mizorowski, 35th. Mr. Schlittler. There's a foil of Miz. Rose rookie. Another Miz rookie. Autograph number 2 should be here. Major League Materials autograph for the Athletics, Colby Thomas. Going to Mike Patrell Stafford. Who has our got left here? 1, 2. Yeah, get some more. So, extras. Okay. All right, guys, we're through box 2. I gotta go grab a couple more 75-point top loaders, at least make it through this break. I think I may be at least one short. I'll be right back, guys. Just get me over top. All right. All right, box 3. Miz again. All right, got a gold Major League Materials relic of Nicholas Kurtz for the Athletics. This is going to be number 50 for Mike Patrell Stafford. 10 of 50 on that one. Miz again. Got a yellow foil here, Marcel Mayer for the Red Sox. Jay Sanchez. Cesar Sabathia, Major League Materials for the Yankees to Thomas Carante. Manny Fresh, first pitch. Roman Anthony profiles. There's a Jack rookie. Got Aqua Refractor here, Jose Barrios for the Blue Jays. Needs to come about one a case. The Aquas, not numbered, however. Oh, fans get themselves a little hardware to take home. Got a pink foil all tops team Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. Glenn. Here's Shohei Ohtani 35th insert. Jack Cagliano greatest hits. Gold Border 2026, Brendan Donovan, Cardinals. Brantley lead. Ryan Reynolds auto for the Pirates. Going to PS 2421. 35th anniversary style. Okay, box 4. It's Jack again. Is Jason Dominguez, Major League Materials for the Yankees, going to Thomas. Yellow foil to 399, Victor Scott, second, Cardinals. Brantley lead. Jake Fraley, Gold border 2026 Braves. Leprechaun. Brady House rookie. Christian Yelich for the Brewers. Major League Materials to William Fong. Kelvin Sampson, first pitch. Roman Anthony, rookie. Purple foil 250 Gavin Sheets, Padres. For Glenn. There's the 35th anniversary of Jack. Mr. Schlittler. Pink foil Mickey Mantle, 35th. Yankees to Thomas. Hey, what's going on, man? Nothing? Yeah, it's been a minute. How are ya? Should have another auto coming here, I believe. Another Miz rookie. For the Brewers, Bryce Turang. Baseball Stars auto. Brew Crew 2 William Fung 23. So the Brewers got both an autograph and a relic in this box. Alright, I got 2 more boxes to open, plus the silver packs. Just a heads up for you guys, those of you who just jumped in the room was wondering about the schedule. After this break is done, we have 1 more wild card box that we're going to open to get the last 2 National Treasure spots awarded out. After that box is completed, I'm going to take my break to get a bite to eat. When I come back from recess, the first break when I come back from recess will be the NT case. Then we have a couple breaks that are got sold out as a result of running that mega filler. The Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbo PYT box, the Fanatics hockey jersey, and then after that we have Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and Firehand buyback. 6-box mixer, break 1. Let's check in to see if I got anything else I need to update for you. Marvel the Collector's down another spot. We have just 2 boxes at Marvel the Collector left. We have more Star Trek available in store for you guys. Next Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby box is down a spot. We do have side action in the store right now for both of our Sunday mixers. All right. Box fiber. Purple foil 250 Chad Stevens. Angels. Takasi. Roman Anthony greatest hits. Caroline Marks, first pitch. Miz. Jack. Major League Materials, Bryce Matthews for the Astros, going to Daniel Griesbach. Cam Schlittler. Brady Hoos. And Roman. Green foil, Jake Fraley for the Braves, 99. The Braves, Leprechaun. Gold border for the Astros, 2026. To Daniel Griesbach. Miz. '35th anniversary auto, Chad Stevens for the Angels. That came in a weird spot in the pack. Angels, Takasi gets this one. Usually the autograph comes with the other inserts. I think it was about 20 cards down instead of 28. Yeah, it's supposed to be right there. Got Jack Caglianone's Sam Glitter rookie. All right. All right, box 6. Got a gold mirror back, guys, for the Astros. Taylor Trammell. Going to Dale Griesbach. Gold back photo variation. Shohei Ohtani greatest hits. There's Roman. Cam Schlittler. For the Brew Crew, Christian Yelich, 35th anniversary jersey, going to William Funk 23. Tony Hawk, first pitch. Brady House rookie. Miz. Oh, we got one here, guys. Haven't seen one of these yet. 52 style rookie. CJ Kafis for Guardians. These are Chase. Glenn gets this one. They have limited autograph variations of these too. It's the only time you're going to see these players in the 52 design. They're not using the 52 design for anything else anymore. No more Heritage or Archives or whatever throwback type products that they do. Only using it now for new rookies. Profiles, Jack Caglianone. There's Jack. Baseball Stars auto, Chad Stevens. Another Chad Stevens auto. Angels, Takasi. If you like Chad Stevens, this case was for you. All right, we've got some silver packs to open here for you. All right, I see a couple of pieces of color here. I see what appears to be a teal and a purple. See if we have any autos here. All right, here we go. Carson Williams to 199 for the Rays. Aqua. Rays for the A-Train. There's Jack. Purple to 250, Andrew McCutcheon, Pirates. For PS. There's Otani. All right, and it's gonna be all show up for that one, guys. All right, we'll have a recap ready for you guys in a few moments. Ooh, nice. All right, guys, I got a recap ready for you here. 2026 Top Series 1 Baseball Jumbo PYT 6 box case break 7. Here's what we yanked out of this one. Otani inserts, 35th, greatest hits in a silver pack. Roman Anthony, 5 base, greatest hits and profiles. Jack Hagley 6 base, Sand Glitter, 35th, big ticket player, greatest hits, profiles, and silver pack. Brady House, 5 base, Jacob Mizorowski. 11 base plus a foil and a 35th. Cam Schlittler, 5 base rookies. All right. Aquafoil, Jose Barrios. Pink borders, Mickey Mantle and Bobby Witt Jr. Numbered to 2026, Julio Ramos, Joe Rock, Brendan Donovan, Jake Fraley, and Astros team. Number to 399, Bailey Ober, Marcelo Mayer, Victor Scott's second. The 250, Gavin Sheets, Chad Stevens, Andrew McCutcheon. To 199, Carson Williams. To 99, Jake Fraley. Number to 76, Teoscar Hernandez. Gold Sandglider to 50, Otto Kemp. Got a Roman Anthony team logo border for the Red Sox. Taylor Trammell, Marigold photo variation. Home field advantage, Ken Griffey Jr. And a 52 Topps rookie of CJ Kafis for the Guardians. All right. Your memorabilia hits: Dylan Cruz, CC Sabathia, Christian Yelich, Jason Dominguez, Christian Yelich, Bryce Matthews, blue to 150 Mookie Betts, gold to 50 Nicholas Kurtz. Autographed hits: Bryce Terang, Chad Stevens, Brian Reynolds, Chad Stevens, Colby Thomas, Major League Materials autograph, and got a gold 35th anniversary auto to 50 of Colton Cowser. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. Let me check. Let me check these and see what I need, and what I don't need to see here. Let's see. 2026 Topps home field Griffey. Yep, definitely 16 that one. Roman Anthony team logo. Going to be 16 that one. Let me check the CJ Kafis. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do all three of them. Hmm. Take one more glance here before we move on to wild card and see if I got any spots I need to move around here. Midnight's down a spot. Another spot closer on the blaster. Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure that's marked, Greg. No problem. That's it. Emails. We should have it on file. All right. Thanks, Greg. Let me just make sure I have that tag marked. Well, I have a tag. Let me just make sure I have it marked. There it is. Oh, optics at 14. Top Series 1 Jumbo 2 boxers down a spot. Okay. Alright, let's do the wild card box here. I'm going to be taking a break after I'm done with this. And then when I come back from recess, it'll be National Treasures football time. Alright, here we go. Alright, guys. 2024 wild card 7 studs is back. This is Ram Players Box Break 50. We'll be awarding out the last 2 spots in our Ram Team's case break of 2025 National Treasures Foosball. We'll have that break for you guys as soon as I come back from my recess. Here we're going to be awarding out the last 2 spots. That break, roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and players. Once players are drawn out, we'll open up the box to show off the goods, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those spots. 29 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets 4 players randomly assigned. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. All right, JB at the bottom. B Fisher Auto rounds out the field, and your names are in here 4 times each. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty. Carter House top. JB bottom. All right, Zach Zabrowski at the bottom. At the top is Aaron Murray. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jordan Love at the top. Chandler Rogers bottom. All right. B Fisher Auto to Jacob. First 33 there. All right, next 33, the rest Jacob to good chunk of Mike Patrell Staffords. Rest of Mike Patrell Stafford to start of William Hunt. There'll be more William Hunt beneath. Excuse me. And the rest of William Hunt as well as Yardland. All right, number 7. Brett Favre, 7/7. William. Number 6. Jalen Milroe. JB. Number 5. Drew Aller, 4/5. Mike for Charles Stafford. Number 4. Jordan Love. Carter House. Number 3. Caleb Williams. William Punt. Number 2. Sam Bradford, 1/2. Jacob. And a 1/1 Joker. Garrett Nussmeier. The William. All right. All right, guys, back to the randomizer. We're going to do 3 more clicks. After click through, we'll take the owners of the first 2 players in this break at the top of the list, and those 2 participants will get the last spots in the NT case. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Drake May, Brett Favre. All right, Drake May, I know. Well, he didn't hit. All right, Carter House is in. There's Carter House. And Brett Favre, Brett Favre, Brett Favre. William. All right. Carter House, William Punt. All right, you guys are juiced in. And that's going to do it for Wildcard Box 50. Remember, guys, Box 51 is going to be awarding out 4 spots to tomorrow's Sunday Football Mixer. That box is in the store now, so make sure you pick up your spots if you want to get in on tomorrow's Sunday action there. Thank you guys for watching and joining in on this break. And congrats to our winners getting to the NT. Until next one. All right. Do this. Give me just a sec here, guys. I'm just finishing this file. All right. Formula One's at 5. Just checking. Okay. All right, guys. So I'm going to take a 30-minute break here. All right, guys. When I come back, NT will be on the clock. We got Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball. The next Under Wraps Hockey Jersey. Our Bowman Draft and buyback mixer there. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks a bunch. Hey guys, all right, we're back. National Treasures is on the docket. Down 6 spots in the 4-box break of Stadium Club. Down 10 spots on the hobby box of Topps Chrome Basketball. All right, let me get you guys put together here. Hey, what's up?
Usual.
Yeah.
Ripping cards.
Yeah. You got through a case last night, right?
There's one of those.
That was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, we also did one box of Steam from.
All right, so 1 loose Stadium Club and okay. All right, guys, we'll get NT going here in a moment. All right, this will be our first shot shield bounty since we hit in the Super Bowl mixer. This here, there it goes. All right. Is there still any trouble? Alright, guys. Let's get this one a roll. Alright, guys. Good luck. Alright, everybody. 2025 National Treasures Foosball is here. This is our first Ram Teams 4-box case break of 2025. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This will also be our first shot at chasing the Shield Bounty, since we cracked it in the Super Bowl Mixer about 2 weeks ago. Roll the die here will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. All 32 teams are in. 22 spots were purchased in the store. The other 10 spots were awarded out over 5 wild card boxes we ran for you guys as side action. All right, here we go. All right, 5 clicks. Okay, Williams at the bottom. Kenneth Barefoot Realtor is at the top. All right, the bottom 10 names again are the participants that won their way in. From eBay Fantasy on down and from Jack Fitzwater on up are participants that bought their way in. All right. Good luck, guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sack at the top. Jacob bottom. Uh, 49ers top. Vikings bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chiefs top, Patriots bottom. All right, Adrian, Dolphins. Aldo, Cowboys. BC, Giants. BH Ruska, Texans. Blaze Schwartz, Raiders. B. Mark, Colts. Carter House, Rams. Cairo Duffy, Commanders. Darren, Cardinals. Doug Brown, Browns, Seahawks. eBay Fantasy, Eagles. E. Perlowitz, Ravens. Frank, Buccaneers. Panthers, Bengals. Falcons, Jaguars, and Vikings. Gatorlum, Chargers. Jack Fitzwater, 49ers. Jacob, Broncos, and Patriots. J-Dog, Titans, Steelers. Jesse Marino, Saints. Jay Johnson, Packers. Kenneth, Lions. Nate, Bears. Nick Tack, Bills. Sack Kings, Chiefs. William Punt, Jets. All right. Here we go. Ah, they're smart. They put the other sticker here closer to the edge. Some extra items here, it looks like. All right. First card is purple base here, 75 Brock Purdy for the 49ers, going Jack Fitzwater. All right, next, base to 99 for the Rams, Jared Verse. Carter House. All right, first memorabilia hit. Number to 49. Got a little bit of a split in there. There, you can see it right there. Tua Tagovailoa, 8 of 49, Dolphins, for Adrian. Player award memorabilia. All right, next up, Gold Century materials to 49, Michael Penix Jr., Falcons. For Frank, 4 of 49. NFL Gear Materials, number to 99, Caleb Williams and DJ Moore. Chicago Bears, Nate 618. Number 19 and 99. Got another treasured patch here. 4 of 49, Josh Allen, Bills. For Nick Tech. All right, moving on to autos for the box. First auto, signatures. Kelvin Banks Jr., 25 and 99. Saints, Jesse Marino. Rookie signature. Okay. This is from a previous year's release here. On-card auto. Number 6 of 10, Chop Robinson. Crossover RPA from 2024. So from last year. Dolphins, Adrian. Number to 100. 99 contender style auto. Darren Woodson for the Cowboys. Cowboys for Aldo. I'm not sure if this is from regular contenders or from a different product here. Yeah, it's from 2024 contenders from last year's. Okay. Got a veteran signatures here to 49. J. Jeff. 22 of 49. Vikings going to Frank. Also, number to 49, got a rookie signatures here of Trevion Henderson for the Pats. Congrats, Jacob. It's a winning hit right there. And a genre graph, number to 99 of RJ Harvey for the Broncos. To Jacob. All right, it's box one. Box two. All right, number 75, Terry McLaurin. For the Commanders, Cairo Duffy. Got a Patrick Mahomes Super Bowl immortality base here, number 299. Chiefs for Sack Kings are 1. Got a Hollow Gold Century materials here to 10 of Eli Arroyo for Seahawks. That is a laundry tack piece there. Seahawks for Doug Brown. Number 35 for the Cowboys, Jaden Blue. Dual rookie materials. Cowboys for Aldo. Next up is a rookie treasured threads of Cam Ward, number 25, a Hall Silver version. Titans for J-Dog. Tremendous treasure, Xavier Worthy, 28/99 for the Chiefs. Who own the Chiefs? Sack owns the Chiefs. Okay, number 99. Got a midnight RPA here, guys. Number 20, Will Howard for the Steelers. Going to J-Dog. Gotta love those midnights. Oh. Beautiful hit. All right, next up for the Bengals. Hall of Fame auto Anthony Munoz on card. The Bengals to Frank. Number 50. Colossal Materials. Ernest Biner, number 49 for the Browns. Doug Brown. Got a future red auto 4/5 Deebo Samuel for the 49ers. Jack Fitzwater. This is from 24 National Treasures. Got a silver foil rookie auto 25. LaQuinn Allen Jr. Jaguars. Going to Frank. All right. Well, I I know where this next card is going to. I'm just kind of curious as to what the serial number on it is, so let me do a check. There's absolutely zero doubt where this card goes as far as team is concerned. This will be number to 25, and it's going to the Jags. Prime Trios, Brian Thomas Jr., Travis Hunter, Trevor Lawrence. Going to Frank. Very nice. Call them the Jaguars, not the Jaguars. All right, it's 2. What's going on, Wally? Great to see you, man. All right. Box number 3 begins with the purple base to 75. Tiki Barber, Giants for BC. Stephon Diggs, 99 for the Patriots. Jacob. Memorabilia hits. I got a trios here. Geno Smith, Ashton Genty, and Brock Bowers, 99. The Raiders for Blaze Schwartz. Got a duel here. It's going to have to be drawn. Brock Bowers, Travis Kelce, number 99, NFL Gear Materials. Raiders and Chiefs. We'll draw that one out at the end of the break. Actually, we'll do it at the end of the box. We got a few more cards to show off here. I'll tell you right away. This is 130. Okay. Tremendous Treasures, number 1099. Brees Hall Jets for William. Number 49, got a rookie dual memorabilia here of Ashton Genty for the Raiders for Blaze Schwartz. Now, I know they haven't done this style in football before. They have done it in basketball, as far as this particular type autograph goes. Quad rookie materials auto, number 299 of Jaden Higgins for the Texans. They've done duals and triples, but quads in football never happened until now. They did them in basketball last year. B.A. Truska has the Texans. I think this is a crossover. Was this a crossover? Yeah, I think it might be a crossover RPA. Number to 99, Colston Level and Bears. Oh, yeah. I just can't remember from which year this was crossover with. Bears, Nate 618. After you open up enough National Treasures, everything kind of looks alike after a while. That's the honest truth. All right, next up, All-Pro Autograph featuring Brandon Aubrey, Cowboys. 75/99. For Aldo. That's actually a 2024 NC hit. This one's from Panini Black. Got a Green Emerald Shadow Ink Cooper Cup, number to 10 for the Rams. Carter House gets this one. Genre Graph. Tez Johnson, number 25. Frank's got the Buccaneers. It's a Hall of Silver version. That one feels tight right from the start, so there you go, that one. Got a crossover RPA here to 99, Dylan Gabriel Browns for Doug Brown. All right, one more. Before we do that fourth box, let's draw out that little memorabilia real quick. Got Raiders and Chiefs. Three clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Chiefs on that one. They'll go sack. Alright, box 4. Jesus. All right, got a gold base here to 35 to start. Terry McLaurin. Commanders for Kyra Duffy. Got a base to 99, Chris Jones, Chiefs. 2 sackings or 1. Century Materials, Trey McBride, number to 99. Cardinals for Darren. All right, number 2, I got a red foil dual patch. Emeka Egbuka for the Buccaneers. Nice hit. Frank gets this one. Got a quad memorabilia here for the Browns, Sanders, Judkins, Garrett, and Graham. Number 99. Browns for Doug Brown. I'm just checking these real quick, see if any of them say game used. I don't think they do, though. Yeah, no game used pieces on the memorabilia here. So, in case anybody was wondering. All right, next auto comes from Plates and Patches. I got a steel signatures here of Antonio Freeman for the Packers. Jay Johnson, 1409. No serial number on this at all? Yes, number to 100. From 23 Plates and Patches. Dallas Turner. National Treasures rookie NFL Gear Signatures, 99. I think this is from last year. Vikings, Frank. 2024 NT indeed. Got an NFL 100 signatures here of John Hanna for the Patriots. Going to Jacob. Non-numbered auto there. For the Falcons, Hall of Gold signatures to 10 Kirk Cousins. Falcons going to Frank. All right, got a rookie signature here, number 99, Nick Scourton, Panthers. For Frank. And last card, number 99, Tyler Show. Rookie something. Rookie signatures first, maybe? I'm not sure. It's number 99. Jesse Marino has the Saints. Okay. All right, guys, that's the case. No shield here. All right. And here's your recap. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining in on this break. Here's what we pulled. All right, base cards. Number 99, Jared Verse, Stephon Diggs, Chris Jones, Super Bowl immortality, Patrick Mahomes. Number 75, Brock Purdy, Terry McLaurin, Tiki Barber. Number 35, Terry McLaurin. Napkin treasures. Oh boy. All right, memorabilia hits. Number 299, Trey McBride, Caleb Williams, and DJ Moore. Geno Smith, Ashton Genty, and Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers and Travis Kelce. Drawing this one went to the Chiefs. Quad. Pro Bowler Shador Sanders, Quinshon Judkins, Myles Garrett, and Mason Graham. Also, 99, Xavier Worthy and Brees Hall. The 49, Michael Penix Jr., Tua Tagovailoa, Josh Allen. Number to 49, Ashton Genty. To 35, Jaden Blue. To 25, Cam Ward. To 10, Eli Arroyo. And number to 2, Emeka Egbuka. All right, autographed hits. This is the one non-numbered auto we pulled. John Hanna. Number to 100, Antonio Freeman. Also to 100, Darren Woodson. Number to 99, Nick Scourton. R.J. Harvey. Kelvin Banks Jr. Brendan Aubrey. Dallas Turner. Tyler Show. Colston Loveland. Dylan Gabriel. Jaden Higgins. Number to 50, Anthony Munoz. Number to 49, Justin Jefferson. Trevion Henderson. Ernest Biner. Number to 25, LaQuint Allen Jr. Also to 25, Tez Johnson. Prime Trios, Brian Thomas Jr., Travis Hunter, and Trevor Lawrence. Triple auto 25. Number to 10, Kirk Cousins. Cooper Kupp. Chop Robinson. Number to 5, Deebo Samuel. And the one RPA, the one true RPA that we got was a midnight version, 20, Will Howard. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. Best case ever. Almost feels like every other case that we ever opened. There's going to be a couple people who will be happy. There'll be a bunch of people that will not be, unfortunately. Like I said, I wish I could always please everybody. It's in a break, but it's just not physically possible or emotionally possible. That's just the honest truth. Oh, got a bounty I gotta adjust here. Super will be at 300. All right. Good luck, guys. All right, everybody. 25-26 Topps Chrome Basketball is here. This is single box jumbo break number 15. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. I got 2 boxes remaining here from our case. I will use the roll of the die to determine the box will open. And the box that is not selected will be used for our next PYT break. So if we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right. All right, rolled even, so 4. So we'll use the box to the right here. So this box will be used for break 16. All right, Superfractor bounty for this break is at 250? No, 300. No, I just updated. I just forgot the what. Okay, here we go. Tall Tales Derek Queen. Oops. I got a SGA Voices Refractor for the Thunder. And a green refractor of Bronny James Jr. for the Lakers to 99. Go win a Cass. Cedar Coward rookie. There's VJ rookie. Got a purple wave here, 75 on Onyeka Okongwu for the Hawks. Going to Frank. I got another insert refractor here. Trae Young for the Hawks. Clutch Gene. Going to Frank. Got a negative refractor here. Liam McNeely for the Hornets. Going to Frank. All right, for the Heat, got an orange style signatures. Hyman Chiquez Jr. for the Heat. Going to Jacob. This should be number. It's number 425. Numbered on the top left. Got an Ace Bailey Sleek Finishers purple to 75 for the Jazz. For Glenn. And then second auto is a rookie auto. Will Richard. Warriors going to Nick Tack. Got a 1B refractor. I'll sleep that one. Got a prismatic refractor, Dylan Harper for the Spurs. Alex. Base rookie Akanuple for the Hornets. Going to Frank. For the Nets, D'Angelo Russell. Negative refractor. Jared S. Graham. And we got a refractor auto. Rookie auto. Noah Singwa for the Bulls. That's on card. Frank gets this one. Steph Curry loading insert. Got a green loading refractor 99 Tyrese Halliburton for the Pacers. Going to Alex. BJ Edgecombe voices. Sixers, Rome is burning. Wendell Carter Jr. to 189 for the Magic. Aqua refractor. Go on, Jacob. Okay. All right, that's the box. All right, guys, here's your recap. 25-26 Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbo PYT Single Box Break 15. Steph Curry loading. Victor Wembanyama refractor. Dylan Harper Prismatic refractor. VJ Edgecombe base rookie. And voices of VJ Edgecombe. Con Newpel base rookie. Sitter Coward base rookie. Insert refractor is Trae Young Clutch Gene. SGA voices. Negative refractors D'Angelo Russell and Liam McNeely. Number to 199, Wendell Carter Jr. Number to 99, Bronny James Jr. and Tyrese Halliburton. Number to 75, Onyeka Okongwu. And number to 75, Ace Bailey. All right. Autographed hits. Will Richard, base auto. Refractor auto, Noah Singwa. Both of those are rookie autos. Noah was on card. And an orange style signatures of 25. Jaime Chiquez Jr. All right. That's going to do it for the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in a break. Until next one. Hang on, guys. Let me take care of this. All right, let me get these out of the way. We got got a jersey to open here next. Excuse me. All right, get this box going in a moment. Team list there. All right, team list. There we go. I just need to take out the mammoth. All right, guys, let's open up a jersey here. Last jersey we opened was pretty damn good. Hoping that the next one will could match it. All right. All right, guys. 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps NHL Jersey Mystery Box 4 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. 31 teams are in this break. There are no Utah Mammoth in this product, so they've been omitted from the break and from the list. We'll number the boxes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the box number 1 is the one sitting outside, just so you guys can see all 5 boxes on the table. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams and boxes. All right, good luck. All right, 6 clicks. All right, Yodo at the bottom, Jimmy at the top. 18 of the 31 spots were awarded out in the bottom 30 of today's Mega Filler. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, Neurotic 1 at the top, Eugene Lee at the bottom. Avalanche top, Wild bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maple Leafs at the top, Rangers at the bottom. All right. 1-1, Kraken and Blackhawks. Alex, Sharks, Oilers, Flyers. Beamer Boy, Hurricanes. B. Fisher Auto, Islanders. Cass, Panthers, Wild, Lightning. Eugene Lee, Capitals, Stars, Jets, Canucks, Devils, Blue Jackets, and Rangers. Frank, Ducks. Jinmy, Flames, Golden Knights, Canadiens, Red Wings. Josh Taylor, Penguins. J.R. Slot, Sabres. Neurotic 1, Maple Leafs. Prio, Bruins. Rumrunner, Kings. Schwancy, Senators. Yodo, Predators, Blues, Avalanche. All right, top box on the list, have to click 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, box number 1 is the jersey we have sitting outside here. He's up and out of the way. Just a heads up for you guys, jersey number 5 is available in the store now. We ended up with 1 case of 8 jerseys here, so the ones that you saw on the table represent what we have left in stock. All right, here we go. Oh, this is a good one. I think we may have topped it. Well, Austin Matthews is a damn good one. Nathan McKinnon's pretty good, too. It's going to be the Avalanche. Congrats, Yodo 3. There you go. Nathan McKinnon jersey there. Beautiful. Congrats to Yodo. Last 2 have been really nice. Austin Matthews, we had that black 3rd jersey. And then here, Nathan McKinnon. He's playing tomorrow for a goal for Canada. Whereas Austin Matthews, who we pulled yesterday, is playing for a goal for Team USA. Good time to pull those guys. All right, he had a game-winning goal, actually, last night. McKinnon did against Finland. All right, that does it for the box. Congrats to Yodo on hitting the McKinnon jersey. Thank you guys for watching and joining. If you want to get in on the next jersey, we do have spots available in the store now. Until next one. You know, it's funny. I saw the 29, and I saw the shape of the numbers, and I'm trying to think, what dude wears 29? I like McKinnon did not fit in my mind at all. I was looking at the shape of the numbers, trying to figure out the team. You know, cause I can see it through the bag before I show it to you guys, and I'm just kind of thinking to myself, who wears 29? All right, get this out of the way. We got Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and buyback case up next. I'll be right back, guys. Can't remember if I downloaded. Oh, I did download this break. Okay. There they are. All 30 names here. All right. All right, guys. The 4-box break Stadium Club will come up after this. It is sold out. Okay. Okay, I got that's ready to go. All right, let's go, guys. Oh, I forgot to update the super here. Bounty does qualify here. Break does qualify here for the bounty. So it's what, 350 now? 350. Just heads up for you guys. I'll be posting the next Stadium Club break after this one is after this one's done here. All right. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and Firehand Buyback is here. This is a 6-box Random Teams Mixer break, and this is break number 1. Of course, the 5 of the 6 boxes are the 5 boxes in our own Firehand proprietary Bowman Edition buyback case here, and 5 autographs will be had in this Bowman Draft Super Jumbo box. Because we have a Super Jumbo box here, we got a Super Fractor Bounty in play. Bounty stands at $350. We'll award that bounty in store credit if we pull one out of this box. If not, bounty carries over next qualifying break. I can verify. I did ask Chad a while back on their Bowman Edition buybacks. He said there are no Super Fractors in those. So, just a heads up. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, it's going to be 3 clicks. All right, JB at the bottom, Joshua Ortiz at the top. 1, 2, 3. All righty, Jacob at the top, Donald Brown at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Brewers top, Phillies bottom. Alright. Andrew, Marlins, BC Cardinals, Beamer Boy Padres, BGP Nationals, BMAL Mets, Capital P Tigers, Crippen Rockies, DNH Martin Dodgers, Donald Brown Phillies, Diot Royals, Grandma G Blue Jays, Jacob Brewers, Twins, Astros, Pirates, Diamondbacks, Cubs, and Rangers, JB Angels and Red Sox, JK Mariners, Joshua Ortiz Guardians, Macho H Braves, Maldo Giants, Mike Petrell Stafford Athletics and Rays, M Tower 5 Reds, Greg White Sox, Timmy Mine Orioles, Dave Yankees. Epic, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. All right. Found Uptown and Dion, nice. Those Uptowns are really cool looking. All right. There we go. Okay, we got here a Green Grass Refractor 99 Gavin Turley Athletics for Michael Trail Stafford. Number to 499 Dax Kilby Yankees, Dave. Tyler Bremner in action. First auto, Tate Southerstein for the Braves. Going to Macho H. First round bat right there. Yep. J.R. Ritchie, number to 250. Purple refractor. Macho H. All right, got a black X-Fractor auto to 10 for the Braves. Briggs McKenzie. Macho gets this one too. Beautiful hit. Is the 4th round pick of theirs. We're on to pack 3. The Rockies, number 75, yellow refractor, Rock Riggio. Crippen's got the Rockies. Patrick Forbes auto, Diamondbacks for Jacob. Action there. Sky blue paper to 499 Sebastian Walcott Rangers. Jacob. All right, for the Cubs, purple auto 250 King Kepley. Jacob's got the Cubs. Johnny Level, number to 100, steel plate refractor, Giants, Maldo. And last auto will be coming in this stack here. Blue auto for the Guardians, Dean Curley. Guardians, Joshua Ortiz. All right, so we didn't see a Superfractor in the Super Jumbo box. Do still have the buyback case to open here. Graded hit here. PSA graded hit. It's 2020 Bowman Chrome or Bowman Draft. Looks like a blue choice auto. Vaughn Grissom. PSA 10 for the Braves, and it's number to 150. The Braves were Macho H. Got a a one-touch hit here. Looks like a blue X-Fractor 2025. Chase Burns autograph for the Reds. Going up Tower 5. I believe that's regular Bowman. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I think that we had put this stuff together before Bowman Chrome came out this year, so it'd be regular Bowman. Box 3. Another PSA graded hit. 2023 Bowman Chrome Green Shimmer. Jesus Baez. PSA 10. Number to 99 to Mets to B-Mel. Number 4. '22 Speckle Auto. Cade Horton. That's a good one. 2022 Bowman Draft Sparkle Auto. Cade Horton PSA 10. Cubbies going to Jacob. I'm guessing this card's worth a little bit more than it was when Chad bought it. For this buyback product. And the last one is marked as the White Hot hit. It's a one-touched hit. 2022 Bowman. Cole Young. This is 2022 Bowman Draft. Blue auto to 150. JK84's got the Mariners. Okay. All right, guys. I got a recap here for you. 2025 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and Firehand Buyback 6-box Mixer Break Ram Teams number 1. Here's what we yanked out of this bad boy. 2020 Bowman Chrome. Choice Auto to 150 Vaughn Grissom, PSA 10. 2022 Bowman Draft. Blue Refractor Auto to 150 Cole Young. 2022 Bowman Draft. Sparkle Auto, PSA 10. Cade Horton, number 71. If you're having trouble logging in, then what you need to do is clear your browser cache on your browser and try again. That's happened for a couple of people today, but if you do a browser cache and then try to sign back in, you'll be okay. 2023 Bowman Chrome Green Shimmer Auto Jesus Baez PSA 10, number to 99. You got it. And from 2025 Bowman got a Blue X Fractor Auto Chase Burns at 150. All right, now the hits from the Bowman Draft Box. Number to 499 Dax Kilby and Sebastian Walcott. The 250 J.R. Ritchie. The 100 Johnny Level. The 99 Gavin Turley. And the 75 Rock Riggio. 5 autographed hits. Base auto of Tate Sothasine. Base auto of Patrick Forbes. Purple auto of 250 of King Kepley. Blue auto to 150 Dean Curley. And a black X-Fractor auto to 10 of Briggs McKenzie. All right, guys, I'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Excuse me. All right, guys. Just to let you know, we have another break just like this in the store. Break number 2 is live in the store. It's a box of Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and Firehand Bowman buyback case. Hey, Saul, how you been, man? All right, Marvel Collectors at 4. I can tell you guys the Rangers are out in museum. Oh yes, the Moonbeam. Nice. Wait, oh yeah, because one pack per box. I'm like, wait, 172 boxes. I remember. Oh yeah, Midnight's only one pack box. What was the going rate on that bad boy? Yeah, I remember pulling you an insert. I just didn't remember that was the Moonbeam. Excuse me. All right. All right, let me get these out of the way. 1K? Wow. I gotta be honest though, Midnight is a relatively new product in general. I know that they've used it with basketball last year as a partially licensed product. But my belief is that unless you get like some kind of like chase sensor out of like out of a product with a lineage like Topps Chrome, or you pull like a home court advantage of Cooper Flag out of Flagship Topps or something like that, I feel like those ones are only going to hold more value long term, only because there's a name behind it that people know. So my belief is that the card in your situation, what I would do if you wanted to invest in a different Cooper Flag card that you feel is a more lineage brand type card, to move that insert that you have and then use that money to pick up say like a home court advantage or like a Topps Chrome refractor or something like that. You know what I mean? Because you want to hold something long term, like say you hold that Midnight insert long term, and yes, it's 1 in 72 boxes, right? But how many people are going to remember it's 172 boxes? But they'll remember that Topps Chrome refractor, and they'll see they'll see Topps Chrome like, oh, I know Topps Chrome, I knew that was tough, so on and so on. And that would probably be a card that would be seen more favorably in the eyes of somebody who's looking for something 1, 2, 5, 10 years down the road. Yeah, ultimately my point is this. I would try to sell that insert while it's still fresh in the minds of people before a few more products come out and it gets pushed to the side. All right, let me get you guys here for the Stadium Club break. Send. Okay. All right, we'll get Steam Club going here in a few moments. Don't forget, guys, we still have side action breaks to get you entry into our Sunday mixers. We have a Bowman Blaster that'll get you into their Sunday Bowman mixer, and we got a wild card box that'll get you entry into the Sunday football mixer. Give you a shot at it. Oh, I gotta put box numbers in here. Alright, guys, just about ready to go here. Oh, you know what? Let me make sure I get the next one of these up. Please finish off this case. So just to let you guys know, on these boxes here, we did a 4-box break on Wednesday. And then we had to pull 2 boxes out of the case for personal sales that were sold pre-sale. And then another couple boxes were pulled to hold aside for a big opening day mixer that we're planning for you guys here in a few weeks. So if you guys are wondering why the table's 4 boxes short, that's why. But there's no specific case hits in Stadium. Well, I guess there is with Beam Team, but Beam Teams don't come every case. So, thing is I have no idea what could or could not be in these boxes here. All right. All right, guys. 2025 Stadium Club Baseball is here. This is Ram Team's 4-box break number 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. I got 8 loose boxes here. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 8. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants, teams, and boxes. All 30 teams are in, and all cards will ship for your respective teams. The 4 boxes not selected will be used for break number 3. Break number 3 is available in the store now. We just posted it. Just $28 a spot. If you want to get in some new Stadium Club inexpensively, that's a nice way to do it. All right. And also, just to let you guys know, we'll have another PYT case available for you guys tomorrow as well. So there's some good value teams to be had in there if you guys want to try some value teams at a good price for a full case. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. Benny at the bottom, Cobia Finder at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. BC at the top, Jay Johnson at the bottom. All right. If it's okay, I'll take a look after I'm done with the break here. All right, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, no problem. Brewers top, Rockies bottom. Those of you guys in chat, if you want to weigh in on that listing as well, you know, the more opinions will help make a better informed decision. All right, guys, here's squads. Area Mets, BC Brewers, Benny, Rays, Barry, Astros, BMAL, Marlins, Brian, Cubs, Tigers, White Sox, Twins, Capital P Nationals, Cobia Finder, Orioles, Dusty Knuckles, Guardians, Gene Clip, Cardinals, Jay Johnson, Rangers, Blue Jays, Angels, Rockies, John Mulder, Padres, JUS Pimp, Mariners, Mark Seal Painting, Red Sox, Matt Nelson, Diamondbacks, M. Coons, Reds, Mora, Phillies, Randy, Dodgers, Rumrunner, Athletics and Braves, Sato, Pirates, Saul, Yankees, Sublime, Royals, and Giants. Okay. Do this. And let's draw your 4 boxes. Top 4 on the list after click 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, boxes 1, 3, 5, 7. So 2, 4, 6, 8 will pull out. Alright, so 8, 6, 4, 2. Alright. How do you comp a card you have never seen? Well, the answer I usually give to that is the best. You'll never have an identical comp or perfect comp. The best thing you can do is try to compare it to something of a similar print run. And if it's possible, get a similar print one with a similarly priced product. That's pretty cool. Leaf Legends of Sport. How many signatures are on here? Two, 8, 14, 16. So 16 signatures. Yeah, I know that not everybody from the team is still with us. But that was 2012. I don't know. 16 signatures. That's still a pretty cool piece. I will venture to bet that I'll venture to bet that there's still pieces out there, whether it's signed jerseys or a signed photo or whatever, that's got the entire team. Because I think even up through 2002, I know that everybody on the team, including Coach Herb Brooks, was still alive. I'm trying to remember how many players. I know Herb Brooks obviously he passed in that car crash a couple years after he last coached Team USA. It was like 2003 or 2004 he passed. And then a couple of players from the team have passed since then. All right, good luck, guys. Okay. Yeah, I mean, of course the autographs are stickers. I won't take that away, but yeah, I think it's one of those things where somebody's just pricing it and just like, you know, if you want to make an offer, make an offer. It sounds like one of those deals where there's a few cards like this on eBay that people will post not necessarily looking to sell, but to see what kind of offers they fetch. And if they feel like the offer is too good to pass up, they'll take it. It's a really cool piece, though. I mean, like, collectively, those 16 signatures are not worth 10 grand. Like, even if I looked around for, like, a Mike Eruzione sign, whether it's a card or a photo or whatever, I'm guessing I probably can get it at most for, what, 100, 150 bucks? It's one of those few times where the sum of the signatures exceeds the individual parts. You know what I mean? Okay, box one. Savage Sluggers, James Wood, piece of candy. Hey, there's a foil auto to 25 for the Phillies, Jason Worth. One or more, 86. 9 to 25. James Wood. Oh yeah, that was from what? It was like what was that, like 16 or 17 flawless? Luis Castillo bronze. Definitely one of the most polarizing cards I've ever pulled, that's for sure. Roki Sasaki concentration. Drake Baldwin rookie. Got a gold auto to Fitty, Victor Martinez. This dude's got a nice signature too. You forget about some of the underrated signatures from an aesthetic point of view. Victor Martinez fits the bill. Tigers going to Brian. Fitty of Fitty. So not only do we get 2 autographs in this box, we got 2 autographs numbered to 50 or less. Campbell. Nolan Schanuel, bronze. Mayer rookie. Yep, dude took toes right to the junk. Matt Shaw. Got black and white here, Barry Larkin for the Reds. M. Coons 134. Box 2. This dude get hit in the junk twice. That looks like, oh no, it looks like it was above the belt line. Edgar Cuero bronze. Marcelo Mayer. Shaw. Wilson. Oh, fight night. Gotta have that Paramount, man. Gotta have that Paramount. Christian Campbell, Savage Sluggers. Baldwin. Savage Sluggers auto number 275. Pete Alonso for the Metropolitans. Going to area 1025. Well, it looks like both times that he took the low blow, he was like trying to jump back from what would normally be like a leg kick or something, and then it gets a little bit higher and gets right in his groin. It's not like he was standing perfectly still and he took the shot, you know. If he was standing perfectly still when the kick came, it would have hit him above the waist. He does this little jump back to defend against the kick, and he just ends up getting one right in the jewels. So that's probably why the crowd's pissed. Craig Biggio bronze. Rookie. Without hearing the crowd reaction, because I can't, obviously. I got to keep the volume on my feed down so I can do breaks for you. Rookie Sasaki, yours for the taking. That second one looked a little bit suspect. The first one was a little bit closer. That second one looked like it was a little bit high. But you know, as an official like Herbina is in this contest, he's got to make a split-second decision as to whether or not he needs to grant time or not. All right, how about a Mike Trout Beam team? Jay Johnson, the Angels. It's 2. I got an eye poke. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out why you would even keep even a remotely open hand while you're in a, unless you're attempting a takedown or something like that. If you're in standing fighting posture and you're not attempting a takedown, why do you have your hands open for the possibility you can poke the eye of your opponent? All right, here we go. Box 3. Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz, case of emergency. Matt Shaw, yours for the taking. John Birdie, blue foil Cubs. There's Kurtz. Roki. Jacob Olsen base. Got a yellow auto here. Shane McClanahan for the Rays. Going to Benny. Cam Smith. Jazz Chisholm bronze. Excuse me. All right, last number 4. There's Kurtz. Blue foil Garrett Crochet, Red Sox. Mark Seal painting. There's a red Nicholas Kurtz. Yuri Perez bronze. Savage Sluggers, Nicholas Kurtz. For the Phillies, Ryan Howard auto. Another nice signature there. The Phillies to more 86. We're officially 1 auto over. We have 5 autos so far. There's a bronze of Nicholas Kurtz. Nice. Athletics rum runner. There's base rookie. James Wood red. Cam Smith base. James Wood base. All right, guys, and your recap. 2025 Stadium Club Baseball 4-box Ram Teams Break 2. Here's what we yanked out of this bad boy. Top rookies, Drake Baldwin, 2 base, 1 Christian Campbell base and a Savage Sluggers, 2 Dylan Cruz base, and in case of emergency. Nicholas Kurtz, 2 base, red, bronze, and Savage Sluggers. Marcelo Mayer, 2 base. Hiroki Sasaki, 3 base, concentration, and yours for the taking. 2 Matt Shaws, yours for the taking as well. Cam Smith, 3 base. Jacob Wilson, 2 base. James Wood, 2 base, a red, and a Savage Sluggers. All right, found a couple of blue foil parallels here. John Birdie and Garrett Crochet, and then a black and white photo of Barry Larkin. We also found a Mike Trout beam team. Very good. And we had a total of 5 autos. Our first box had 2 autos in it. Ryan Howard base, yellow Shane McClanahan. Got a turquoise Savage Sluggers to 75 of Pete Alonso. Gold auto to 50 Victor Martinez. Foil auto to 25 Jason Worth. All right. That's the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Excuse me. Good old split decision win. That's going to make people even more pissed in that building for Pereira. hang tight, guys. I'm just getting this haystack sheet together, and then I can see what we got coming soon, or if we have anything that's filled, of course. All right, guys. Still at 15 on the football mixer and 18 on the Bowman mixer, and we have side action breaks for both of those Sunday mixers. Got a spot closer on the Ram Teams 12-box case break of Top Series 1. That's the Hobby Ram Teams case, down to 12. Got another team gone here in Pristine, now at 21. Let's see, Topps Chrome Update the lights at 21. All right, guys. Collector is our closest break selling out, so I'll at least put these two boxes out here. What else is getting closer? We got the Formula Ones at 5. Still have some Prism available. Excuse me. All right, guys. What we wish to get filled up next? Actually breaks up too. Can't not advertise those. Here we go. All right, guys. Well, I do have some time waiting to get another break filled up. In the meanwhile, one of the things I'm going to do is get some haystack photos done for you guys. Make sure everything run today is picked up. Okay. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Dude got KTFO'd. That dude is goo goo gaga on the mat. Give him a blankie and a pillow and read him a bedtime story. Man, dude is rip shit right now. How many times does he have to punch him before you jump in there, Rev? My God. Rev's more responsible than the fighter is at this point. Let's check and see if we got anything else moving here. And another check, see if we got anything moving here for you. I'm glad to open anything else we can get filled up today. Still 4 spots on Marvel and 5 on Formula 1, 7 on Prison Football. Down to 10 spots on a top scoring basketball hobby box. 11 teams remain on Museum. Excuse me. All right. Anything else moving? Got 1 spot left in Marvel. I'm glad that we'll run that. Better get the rest of these stamp clip photos done here real quick then, so I can finish up at least a stack before starting the break for you. Gosh, what is this thing taking so long for? There it goes. The last Marvel spot sell. All right, beautiful. We got action. All right. All right. Move this up here.
down for a case of Stadium Club.
What do you get out of it?
Was it Julio Rodriguez to 5?
Nice.
Hiroki Sasaki, James Wood,
Okay.
and Beam Team was Gunnar Henderson.
Yeah, you're not guaranteed to beam team in every case. Learned that earlier. Second case open didn't have one. Okay. All right, guys. Let's do a Marvel box. Just to let you guys know, I'm going to put the 12th one up in the store after I'm done with this break, and that'll be our last one. Also have that Marvel Studios Chrome Delight box. That Delight box actually has two autos in it, whereas this product only has one auto in the box. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Marvel the Collector Hobby Box is back. This is Ram Numbers Box Break 11. We got 2 boxes remaining. If we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right. Roll the die will also determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers for the break. Numbers that you were assigned pertain to the left side serial number that is stamped on the card. Good luck. All right. We never randomized once, but for the purpose of selecting the box, we'll be selecting the box on the left, regardless of our second roll. 1 plus 1 makes 2. All right. So this will be for box 12. Get this up and out of the way. Okay. Jacob bottom, Mora top. Once, twice. Card attack at the top, Jacob at the bottom. Zero 9 top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. 0 top, 7 bottom. Card attack 0, Town Foley 1, card attack 2, Mora 3, Jacob 4, Sack 5, Jacob 6 and 7, card attack 8, and Jacob 9. Alright. Your base perfection card here is... It's an orange one, numbered to 25. Mordo is a character. And the serial number is 21 to 25. The 1 spot for Talon Foley. A mystery card here. Appears to be a villain's insert, number to 100. Jan Rog. 74 of 100. The 4 spot Jacob. Your autographed hit. Appears to be a base version of 100. Bill Coulson. 98 of 100. Number 8 for card attack. From Marvel Avengers. Clark Gregg as Bill Coulson. That does it for box 11. And a quick recap of your goodies here. Your base perfection is orange of 25 of Mordo, 21-25. Got a base villain insert 74 of 100 of Jan Rog. And your autographed hit was a base auto 98 of 100 featuring Phil Coulson, played by Clark Gregg. All right. That'll do it for box 11. We'll get box 12 up for you guys shortly. That will be the last box of the case. Thank you for watching and joining in on this break. Congrats to our lucky hitters. Till next one. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Oh my God. NFL wide receiver Rondell Moore died Saturday, according to a statement released by Louisville football coach Jeff Brom. Police in New Albany, Indiana told WHAS that Moore was found in a garage with a suspected self-inflicted gunshot wound. That's awful. All right, guys, do we have anything else that's filling up? I can give it a couple more minutes. I got to finish up some haystack photos and get some matches done before I leave the office for tonight. So it's getting close to 7 Pacific. So which is usually about my quitting time as far as the live feed is concerned. Oh yeah, I gotta get the last box up, huh? Come on. I know I clicked it. There it goes. All right, guys. You know what I'm gonna do? It's almost 7. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a show here. We do still have our side action breaks for our Sunday mixers, and hopefully tomorrow morning when I come in, I'll be reloading those as the ones will sell out. We'll have a couple more PYT breaks back in the store for you guys tomorrow. We'll be reloading Stadium Club, Top Series 1 Jumbo, and Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball, that last box of the case. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon if you're on the East Coast. Be live just after 10 Pacific. There is a small chance I may start earlier. I don't know, because the hockey game, I have to be up real early for that, so I may come straight to the office after the game's over. I might be able to start the show a little bit earlier. We'll see. We'll make an announcement on our socials if that's the case. All right. I will catch up with you guys tomorrow morning. And don't forget, guys, I know Andy is live right now on Fanatics doing baseball. I know Brian's live on our Fanatics feed as well doing football. We have a couple different Fanatics feeds that are live right now. So if you guys want to get on some more action tonight, that'd be a great spot to go check out. All right. I will catch up with you guys later.